Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Yay, my show is on. I can work. Welcome to the stream, Witch. How are you doing? Whoa, whoa. Whoa. Hey there, Funky Rangers. Hey, how can I help you today? Welcome to the stream, Chelsea. Funky Rangers, can I help you find anything, officers? You know, is there anything you guys need help with, or? Oh, you're not the monster of the week? No, I think I saw him run that way. I think I saw him go that way. Wait, come here, Funky Rangers. Hold on, Funky Rangers. You're looking for the monster of the week? I think he's right there. I think he's right here. I think that's him right there. Okay. You know, that one might be easy because he's already sleeping, right? But I got another one for you guys, you know, while you're here. You know, what about this one? You guys think you can handle this one? You guys think you take care of this one too?
What? Oh, hell no!
Oh, okay. Hector don't think he can take care of that one. Uh-oh. The way, Funky Rangers, where are you going? We need your help. Welcome to the stream, Hector. How are you doing? Anyway, let's talk to it, shall we? Let's talk to it. I think we were upside down, guys. Look. Anyone like being upside down, or just me? Help, I'm upside down.
It smells...
It's close. It's very close. Someone is coming. What? Connie's twitching her nose and examining her surroundings.
Gut feeling.
They're definitely real close. At least that's what my gut is telling me. Then answer this with your gut. Is it an enemy or an ally? Let's see, my gut feeling is... they're both.
Yeah.
He's right, they're both. What do you mean?
You.
I don't know any details, it's just my gut after all. Well, that's true, I guess. Yeah, welcome back, MGS2, for real. I didn't even know what that was. Well, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, Funky Rangers. That's the, you know... That witch might be too powerful for you guys. You guys might need to train a little more. Library. Dude, this is where we're gonna find epic notes, just like in the original. This must be a library. Astute observation, Hajime. Monokuma probably left something here too. I should hurry up and find it. This hologram again. It must be another one of the Future Foundation's emails. I should read it. There's no doubt that it's another clue. What? To Future Foundation 14th Division, Makoto Naeji. Where are you guys? What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear to you how dangerous it is to keep these people alive. Stay calm and think about this carefully. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from the tragedy you survived and cooperated with recovering your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. Everything is for the sake of the future, filled with hope. What does this mean? This email suggests that someone was trying to let the remnants of despair escape. This email is addressed to Makoto Naeji, but he's at the Future Foundation, right? Then why was he trying to protect the remnants of despair? Did he betray the Future Foundation? Indubitably. Freaking-dubitably. Oh, I can't go in the back room? I can't go in the back rooms? How was the winning bandit run? Oh, dude, that shit was easy peasy. Except for Mithrix. Mithrix gets a little scary. But it was alright. To be like the robot. Like Nier Automata. Didn't I walk into a classroom? I don't really get it, but this looks like a laundry room. There's no use worrying about it, but I was in a high school, or I was in a school, and now I'm suddenly in a laundry room. Dude, iPad. I can be iPad, baby. This looks like a tablet computer. It looks like the power's on, too. Is this the next clue? I picked up the tablet and immediately started examining it. Neo World Program? This word Neo World. I seem to recall hearing it a few times already. The Neo World Program has another name. Psychotherapeutic Communication Simulator. The Neo World Program is built with the most recent psychotherapy technology and administrative software. To develop the Neo World Program, individuals such as the Ultimate Programmer, the Ultimate Neurologist, and the Ultimate Therapist were among the many talented people whose research results were utilized. By mounting a device to the cranium, the Neo World Program allows its subjects to experience a synthetic virtual world. That's what we're in, dude. We're in that. Dude, we're in that. Additionally, the Neo World Program has another feature. It can replace memories formed in the real world with information contained in the synthetic virtual world. Kaboom. Therefore, it is possible to undo trauma sustained in the real world through the use of the virtual world. However, this device is for psychotherapeutic purposes only. Any other use is expressly forbidden. Though it is highly effective in treating brainwashing, abusing the device risks total personality destruction. Thus, extreme care must be exercised when operating this program. That's probably what happened with Nagito. I'm still so pissed about the desync that never happened before. Yeah, I don't know what the deal with that is. But you know, that's hashtag just Gearbox things. Yeah, Ultimate Programmer, Bat Chest. But does that mean that... Well, they said they're research, I guess. So I guess they wouldn't... But, like... If the Ultimate Programmer helped them, does that mean they were just inside the computer? They're like, okay, relax, I'll handle it, and they're just inside the computer making this shit. Yeah, surely it won't be used improperly. I think this whole game is being used improperly. Because, dude, we're in that shit, and they said that was don't use it for that. They said don't use this shit for killing each other. They said use it for therapeutic reasons only. Slowly, everything around me turned black. Synthetic virtual world? Program? A feeling of emptiness, like everything is being tainted. A feeling of weakness, like the world is collapsing beneath my feet. Everything is starting to feel meaningless. The desperate attempts, the sad goodbyes, the conflicts, the trust I felt until now, it's all disappearing until all I feel is despair. Ah! I screamed loudly as if confirming the sound of my own voice. There's no way I can accept this. I am starting to accept that. This There's no way something as crazy as this actually exists.
Nice!
You gotta raise the flags more in order to clear my character route. Now then, despair is waiting for you. Impossible. This is impossible. It's all made up. Well, dude, everything is all made up. Yeah, dude, it is. Dude, this shit is made up. You live in a made up world, buddy. Made up. Including me, too? Oh, Monokuma. Dude, he's lurking in the shadows.
No.
Oh. Hey, how are you doing? Did you enjoy the killing school trip? By the way, do you guys remember the speech I made at the beginning? From this point on, I promise you, a world that truly deserves to be called a game. Hoo-hoo-hoo! You guys are the only ones watching this who can save them. The end of the world is nigh. What you gonna do? What's gonna happen? Isn't it exciting? Isn't it heart-throbbing? Look forward to it. This guy is talking like a Homestuck character. I was never a Homestucker. I was never stuck at home, you could say. But I believe it based off of the little I know of Homestuck. When we first arrived here, I walked down this hallway from the classroom to get to the gym. I don't really see a resemblance, but I was not, my siblings were? Yeah. Okay. That's what they all say. That's what they all say.
Well?
Are you familiar with the placebo effect and the nocebo effect, huh? The placebo effect is when your health improves after taking a fake medicine that you believe is real, and the nocebo effect is the exact opposite, which means as long as the human brain controls all other bodily functions, if the brain believes something is real, it will become real. How'd you bring that up all of a sudden? Huh?
Oh my.
Huh. I am not sure. I do not fully understand. What the heck? Surely one reads Homestuck on stream. I don't know about all that. That's kind of what I'm doing already when I read the dialogue for this game. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing? GG, grow up. In your, you made that post where it's like, GG, not what I'm called. GG, that is what you're called. You are called GG. That's what you're called, dude. Grow up. Grow up. Get real. The moment you discover that the truth was a lie, all hope will disappear. Okay. Okay, yay. Man, shrink down, okay. Dude, this is like the thing from Xenosaga or whatever. Is this floating? That's impossible. There's no way something this big would be floating like this. What in the world is it? And the moment I looked at the object... Yeah, this is the monolith stuff? That's what I'm saying, dude. Oh, the ultimate programmer! Fucking back chest, dude! Fucking back chest! Welcome to the Neo World program. A person? A floating person is talking to me? Who is it? No, is this even a person in the first place? I'm not quite a person. I'm simply an artificial intelligence program. It would make me happy if you called me Alter Ego. That is the name my master gave me when he created me. It can talk? But what are you? Alter Ego, artificial intelligence program. I'm the master program behind the Neo World program. I'm responsible for creating and overseeing this world. However, only the observer has the authority to directly influence you guys. I can't actually exert much influence. In fact, my existence is one that you don't normally meet. I'm sort of like an apartment manager or something. I may oversee the entire apartment building, but I lack the power to manage individual rooms. But the virus has infected everything I'm supposed to be managing. And because of that, this world I'm managing is acting very peculiar. Hold on, my brain can't follow what you're saying. Let me gather my thoughts first. It's that feeling from earlier again. This floating like my feet are hovering above the floor. It's like I can't feel my feet on the ground, or I can't believe in my own existence. Hey, you should know, right? Where is this place? Tell me, what is the Neo World Program? The Neo World Program has omitted the data collection procedure for shaping the entire world. As such, only the data we collected during the experimental stage is being utilized. Specifically, that means the data detailing Jabberwock Island, where this research facility is located. That is why the previous Jabberwock Island cityscape was restored. Ergo, if I am to answer your question, where is this place, the answer would be mostly Jabberwock Island. Certain portions of it are different depending on the circumstances. For example, this school you're in. It appears this space is entirely under the virus's influence. That's probably why I'm appearing before you too. However, even without the virus, these circumstances are a bit unnatural. It seems the launch was rushed, and because of that, there wasn't enough time to collect any data. I'm sorry, I don't really know what the circumstances are of the outside world. After all, I'm simply the overseer of the Neo World Program. Most of its words, I understood what they meant, but I couldn't understand what was being said. There's no way for me to acknowledge it as the truth. It would make much more sense if this is a fictional world. Wait, are you saying this world is a fictional world? I know, Joey, Batchest, it's Ultimate Programmer. What's it called? Nocebo Effect is thinking Pathfinder will be canceled every week, then we will into existence. Metal Gear, yeah, this really is Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, it straight up just is Metal Gear Solid 2. I feel like I'm suffocating. I feel like I can't believe what's going on here. This missing sense of reality, all the mysteries, all the truths, they're all just fiction. Is that... Even so, I need to know. I need to know what this world is. Hey, can you tell me? What was the Neo World Program used for in the first place? The Neo World Program serves only one purpose. It is used to make the real world a splendid one. I guess you can say it's a program for creating hope. A program for creating hope. But the fact that we're here, and the fact that we don't have our memories, that's all the program's fault, right? Deleting memory is the first step toward replacing memory. Replacing memory data is one of the features of the Neo World Program. With the installed memory control unit, it is possible to remove any time period you set to it. Or you set it to. Okay. And from there, you upload the memories obtained in the virtual world. Removing memories of any time period you set it to. So Monokuma was right, we did lose our school memories. But why? Why us? Why were our school memories taken away? There's a reason for that, right? That is a mystery to me too. Booting the program on the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy while it's still in its experimental stage. I'm sure there was a very good reason. But unfortunately, I don't know what's happening in the outside world. I'm sorry. Are you saying we're lab rats? That's the only thing I can think of. It sounds like we're just lab rats. The Future Foundation did that to us? But they're trying to save the world, right? Or is the Future Foundation not our ally? I'm sorry, I can't provide that much help. If only I was more reliable. I wouldn't have lost my authority to a virus like this. All these new words make my head feel like it's about to burst. Can you tell me more about the Observer and that virus? Well, for this session, the Neo World Program was programmed to house 15 people, along with 2 monitors. 2 monitors. They were disguised as a teacher and one of the students. They were intended to guide the participants in this way. By the way, the Observer in the teacher role has been given the authority to influence you all. But the Observer in the student role was not. They weren't given any special authority at all, so they'd seem the same as everyone else. What kind of authorities does the teacher role have? As an example, the teacher creates the rules of this world and manages them. If the teacher is properly managing the rules they've created, there is no risk of abuse. But because of the virus infecting everything, that has changed. It changed this world, where violence shouldn't have existed in the first place. The Neo World Program would have promised eternal peace. But just like the outside world, it's become a world filled with violence and death. But what is that virus? I don't really know the details behind its true identity, but that function is beyond my capabilities. No matter how much I try to stop it, it behaves as if I already know. As if it already knows what I'm attempting to do. In the end, it stole a portion of my abilities which contained my authority to build the world. It was like it was a grandmaster chess player. I desperately tried to fight back so it wouldn't have complete control. But even so, a portion of the world has been modified at its convenience. She's probably talking about Monokuma Rock in the Funhouse. Based on what she's saying, it sounds like she's on the receiving end of a one-sided attack. But Alter Ego should be an impressive artificial intelligence that the Future Foundation created. I can tell it just by communicating with her, which means the supposed virus is so smart that it surpasses Alter Ego. If so, does that virus possess an artificial intelligence just like her? Damn it, what the heck? An artificial intelligence waging a war against another one. That's so freaking irritating. But how did that virus infect the Neo World program? Who wrote up the details on the right? I didn't even notice that. I thought that... I literally... Like, I saw the O's and 1s in the top left. What's it called? And I literally did not look at anything else. I assumed it was all, like, random shit. I did not even see it. But hold up, Joey. This makes it worse, because I was gonna say something, but I was like, whatever. This is, like, the AI. Maybe it's not. But Hajime is straight up calling, them she, right? But dude, it says right there, not female. Dude, that's not cool, Hajime. It literally says right there. Hajime can't read canon. Hajime, do you know what day it is today? Real shit. But what's up, Joey? How you doing today? I'm fairly certain someone physically uploaded it. Physically? Perhaps someone secretly brought an external memory drive containing the virus into the facility and directly uploaded it into the main computer where the Neo World program is installed. Based on my calculations, that's most likely what happened. Oh, that's true. He is a reserve corps student. Of course he can't read. You're doing good? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. The, what's it called? I don't know. I blanked on what I was gonna say. But what's it called? You know, I was ready. I was excited to hop into more Danganronpa. Because I don't know. I've been surely one enthralled, if you will. You took a fat cat nap last stream? What theories do we have? Okay, so I mean, it doesn't even seem like a theory anymore, but like I assume we're just in like, you know, we're in, but like I don't know, it's hard to say because I mean, something that actually probably is the theory, the more so like thing that is the theory is Nagito. I don't know. I think in chapter 0, the person talking to Nagito in chapter 0 mentioned something about having good luck too, right? Like they were like, "Oh, I'm lucky as well. Like my talent involves luck," which makes me feel like it was Makoto, right? Which I don't think that makes the most sense in the world, right? But I don't know. That's what I think. And oh, actually, you know, we found the thing about Makoto saying, why are you protecting the limbs of despair or whatever, or the remnants of despair, right? So I think that would make sense. But, like, I think Nagito is obviously, I don't know, bro's the main character. I don't know what else to say, like, because they mentioned, like, oh, if you use this improperly, like, it's gonna result in, like, complete personality loss or whatever and stuff like that. Which is, like, what happened to Nagito, like, throughout the game, right? Like, he was freaking the fuck out multiple different times. And all that. It would make sense if he uploaded the virus, because he wanted to find the traitor, right? And get rid of them, which involved Monami and Chiaki, right? But now we know Monami and Chiaki were the ones controlling this world. So it makes me feel like Nagito wanted to get out of here and take them with him, almost. Because he also mentioned something like, oh, if you're the traitor, like, at the end he was like, hey, I hope I'm talking to the traitor now. But if I'm not, blah, 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 right? You know? So I don't know. I mean, this portion I've mostly been listening and learning because I feel like, I mean, that's all there is to do right now. Yeah, I guess we just have to see. You know, The only person who could enter that facility is someone who's a member of the Future Foundation. Damn it, what am I thinking? Why am I assuming that what I just heard is the truth? Why am I assuming that everything is a lie? But it's true that the virus is powerful and that I'm completely overwhelmed by it, but I'm still able to defend the essential areas, so it has a limit too. A limit? If it took over an observer, then it has to follow the rules of an observer. Such as, in order to end the program and release everyone, I need to follow the correct procedure and...
Hey, come on now.
Okay, even if you're just a god in the machine, that's enough hints from you. If you're gonna say something more, suppose that you exist between life and death. The death of yourself is inevitable. If so, it can be paralleled to the deflection based on the definition of existence that constitutes the relationship. From there, the paradigm change results by being cut off rapidly and causes a situation where your own existence is unobservable and accelerates and crosses with the joint ownership of the world, and the situation from the context invites your death. Hey. Whoa, just take it easy, man. Death. Sans. Oh, he stopped being Sans. That was scary. Makoto! What the heck? What just happened? You're right there, aren't you? Someone is right there, right?
What? Oh, hell no!
Huh? Who are you? Are you different from the earlier one? Maybe. He can't hear my voice from this side. I'm currently talking to the world through Alter Ego. Ever since you guys vanished into that space, the video's feedback has been pretty distorted. But even so, we were forced to watch you this entire time. Huh? The thing you guys were forced to do, we were forced to watch it. Forced to watch us? I really want to save you right away, but because of the virus's interference, I couldn't. Our orders are no longer being accepted, including shutdown requests. The Neo World program is beyond our control now. In that world, that person created an independent country that doesn't accept outside interference. But Alter Ego created an opportunity for me to speak to you directly. If this means that's working, then it means that the person I need to talk to is right there, I hope. It looks like this guy can't even hear or see me. Just who is this guy anyway? Is he our ally? Since there's no time, I'm gonna say what I need to say and believe you're there listening to me. But first, I should apologize to everyone. I know apologizing won't help, but we didn't imagine something like this would happen. We never expected such an atrocious virus was lurking in the Neo World program. But that's entirely our fault. It's our responsibility for not realizing it until it was too late. But it's not just the virus either. I can't say for sure the program didn't have any problems in the first place. To tell you the truth, I was unsure about whether or not to run the program on you guys. But this is the only way to save you all. I wanted to save you guys. Save us? What did you want to save us from? Why would this save us? You've already seen the password to enter the graduation exam ground, right? You know, 11037? That's the number we found at Nezumi Castle. The door to the ancient ruin was supposed to open after you all finished gathering the hope fragments. From there, you guys were supposed to challenge the graduation exam. However, I prepared that password just in case something went wrong. Like I said earlier, I had my doubts that this program was perfect. Even if the chance was slim, I thought the observer might end up going rogue. That's the reason I left that 11037 password in a place where the teacher role would not be able to go. I never thought Nagito, who saw it first, would erase that password. Anyway, I'm also that person who set the password to that number. That number contains a secret. Someone close to me left that number to save me when I was in a dilemma. Can you understand what I'm trying to say? I'm entrusting that will to you all. I've entrusted it to your future. But that person is trying to abuse the graduation exam. I'm sure they are going to crush you with despair using the graduation exam that's waiting for you. But I want you guys to endure it without giving up on hope. I want you guys to withstand it until I get there. Because I have a secret to defeat them. No, Leon's not the mastermind, dude. Did you not? Bro, listen! Listen! He said, what's it called? He said that it was a number trusted to him once to help him solve a mystery. Come on, grow up. Grow up. Emma is missing cinema. What does that mean? Which we can finally enjoy our cinema now that Emma isn't telling us it's us! It's us! Does that mean he has a secret plan to defeat Monokuma? In a worst-case scenario where an observer who has the role of teacher goes rogue, I prepared a hidden command to use at the graduation exam site. It's the forced shutdown sequence. Forced shutdown sequence? Even a teacher's authority can't stop that command. It's a way to end this that you guys can choose on your own, independently of the observer. Which means even if they stole the teacher's authority, they shouldn't be able to stop it. If you use that, you guys will win. However, in order to start the forced shutdown sequence, you need more than half the number of people. And in order to do that, I need to somehow get that number. Death? Wait, why do you say death? How would you say that? Oh, death. So, okay, so hold up. So, if the problem is well, okay. If we need to finish the graduation exam, does that mean if we die in the game, we die in real life? Like, why? I don't see what the big... I assumed if you died, you, like, get to leave the simulation, right? But maybe because the virus is here, it's fucked up, but, like... I thought that was the whole reason Nagito was, like, ready to die, because I assumed if he died, he would just, like, he gets out of the simulation, right? But maybe not. Dude, maybe they execute you if you die early, because it's like, what's it called? How, like, you know, if you're, like, the first one to die... Like, dude, you didn't do your rehabilitation yet. You now it's time to kill you. Now it's time to kill you because you died. But also the no, well, like not really Flaming Tacos. They've been showing up through like glitches and stuff. But I don't think they've been showing up for real. Like I don't think that was real. I think that's just like the weird glitchy shit. That's been happening. Did you say something genius? Yeah. Like, I said a lot of things that were really smart. No, I was saying, if, how come if, like, Makoto said we need, like, more than however many people, right? More than half the people to start the forced shutdown thing? But, like, I thought if people were dying, they get booted out of the simulation. But it seems like that's not the case. Because I assume that's why, what's it called? Nagito would have wanted to die when he realized what was going on, was because he was like, oh, I'm in a simulation, time to go die and wake up, and then everyone can figure this out, right? But I don't know, like, I wonder what the fuck Nagito's doing right now. Or if they just, like, execute him, it's like, oh, you died in the game, time for you to die in real life. Or it could be the virus that is, like, causing people to die forever or some shit, I don't know. Yeah, my life is like a video game is what you're saying? Exactly. The other thing I was gonna say was, oh, dude, I don't know. There's so much fucking going on. But it's like, if our life is like a video game, right? If they apparently put us in here to like, quote unquote, save us, I wonder if we are the original students. Like, we might be older than the Danganronpa 1 cast, is what I'm saying. Because Danganronpa 1 happened after the tragedy, right? I think we are students from the tragedy. Like, I think we were students who survived the tragedy. And that's why we're in here. Because, like... Monokuma mentioned all the reserve students, like committed suicide, except for, like, one, which was apparently me, right? So, like, you know, that like, you know, my guy probably was, you know, my guy's probably, like, feeling some type of way, and they're like, dude, we gotta get him in the simulation. Like, so I wonder if that's the whole deal, is that they were like, oh, let's make all the survivors become friends with the Hope Fragment stuff, and that's why, and that's how we're gonna get rid of their trauma, right? Because they're saying like, oh, you can overwrite people's memories and their trauma and this and that, right?
Hmm?
Yeah, this shit is way too scary for real, dude.
Say what?
What was that just now?
Hmm?
Hey, Hajime, what was that weirdness just now? Nothing really. I see.
Anyway,
That's all the hints you're gonna get. If that no good artificial intelligence tells you any more useless stuff, I'm gonna butt in again. Did Monokuma not notice what just happened? It's been a while since I've spoken at length, but it was important to talk to you. It was worth waiting a long time here. Hey, about that guy just now. There shouldn't be anything else for you to ask me. I see, it'd be bad if Monokuma overheard us. That means Monokuma doesn't know about the conversation I had with that guy just now. You guys have a weapon, a very powerful weapon. It all depends on how you guys use that weapon. The only thing I can do is prevent the virus's invasion with all my might, so you guys can use that weapon. The rest is up to you all. Do your best. Do our best, huh? But what do we have to do our best at? The mystery is getting solved. I'm finally starting to see the truth. But what are we supposed to do when that truth is really a lie? We know we're working towards a conclusion that nobody wants to hear. But still, do we really need to work hard and do our best? Is there really a reason to do our best? If everything was a lie, then isn't everything just meaningless? It's the same for the killings too. Even though we had to experience something as painful as that, something as tragic as that, wouldn't all that be meaningless too? When the world is flipped over and becomes so irrational, what am I supposed to do? He's spitting, I'm over? Well, that's kind of what I was thinking, right? I was like, dude, like, why does it matter if we die or not? Because aren't we in a simulation? Like I said, unless, like, somehow, like, we die in real life if we die in the simulation, right? Also, he mentioned the world being flipped upside down, and they flashed this on my screen, because, guys, we all know what 11037 upside down is, right? We all know what that is upside down, right? Don't say it, don't think it. I'm gonna say it. I was already thinking it, Joey. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it. Notice how it says not female right there. And then when I go to examine it, it says big object. Real mature. Real mature, Danganronpa. Real mature. Oh my god, that got so loud. Fucking jump scare. Dude, I told this game. I told this game. Don't jump scare me. Don't jump scare me. It'll work. I'll fall for it. Yeah, stop! Dude, I don't know why it did that. It went like boo, and I'm like, help.
Good morning, everyone.
Waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
It's time for the long-awaited graduation exam. Please enter the red door located on the first floor of Hope's Peak Academy.
See you soon.
Hey, see you soon, Monokuma. Doesn't he look wider than usual in that shot? Oh, the ultimate imposter, dude. The ultimate imposter with Monokuma. And they were saying despite his weight, he can fool anyone. Shit, dude, shit. For now, I need to finish this. I just need to focus on that. Let's fucking do help! Do not fat shame Monokuma? Why not? He means this red door, right? Do I just have to go in here? If I do that, will this be finished? Hajime, turn off the game! Now! Dude, fucking... Like, this really is this Metal Gear Solid 2 plotline. Guys, if you guys have played... If you guys are looking forward to playing the Metal Gear games ever, just know if you've played this game or watched this game, if you're watching this game right now, don't even bother. Just be like, oh, I played Metal Gear Solid 1. I wonder what happened in Metal Gear Solid 2. Just put Danganronpa 2 in your memory and be like, oh, okay, that's what happens in Metal Gear Solid 2, and then you can go to 3. It's really not worth your time. This place.
Yo.
Looks like everyone's here.
Damn right.
It seems that this is going to be the final place.
However,
However, this place is... Is this a trial field? But why is it a trial field? Sure looks like a trial ground, but the vibe is way different than the one from before. We've been here before, right? Yeah, this should be the place that the door at the ancient ruins leads to.
Hey.
Seems pretty strange that we've been in the other building up until now. It's like we're dreaming or something. If this is a dream, then this too is very...
Welcome.
So, you finally arrived! Congratulations! You guys are the first ones to ever beat this game! After stopping... Wait, I'm the first one ever? After stopping by Hope's Peak Academy, you finally come back to this place. To the graduation exam site within the ancient ruins of Jabberwock Island. You can give it a fancy name like graduation exam site, but it's no different than the trial ground from before. This trial field actually inspired the one from before, so in a way, this place is the original. So true. Danganronpa 1. Who cares? This graduation exam means we can finally go home, right? Of course, if that's what you guys decide. And if we have to decide, what do we have to do?
Now then.
Please take a look at the LCD touch panel built into your seats. Compared to the other trials, the rules are much simpler this time.
Indeed.
There are two options, graduate and repeat, right? You just have to choose one of them and press it. All of you will cast your vote, and whichever one has the majority will be considered your final decision. If you don't press either of them, it will be treated as an absence and will not be counted.
In other words,
Which means everyone who has died up until now will have all their votes treated as absences.
Then,
And the results is based on our majority vote. If graduate is chosen by a majority vote, from there an event that's kind of like a graduation ceremony called the graduation program will begin. Even if we do this stupid majority vote, this result is gonna be pretty damn obvious. Come on, let's move this along. We can press it now, right?
No.
You can't do that yet. I mean, your resolve hasn't firmed yet, right? You will be too swept away by society's harsh current.
Shut up.
Who the hell cares? I'm gonna press it.
What's this?
My, which of your orifices are you using to spew bile? To participate in the graduation program, you need my final say as your teacher, you know? What, does that mean it won't end with just a majority vote?
Right.
After the vote, I'm gonna judge every single one of you to see if it's okay for you to graduate or not. So even if we vote, you're saying we won't graduate unless you acknowledge it? I'm terribly sorry for being rude earlier.
No
Nice.
way.
Kazuichi's awesome for that. But you don't have to worry, there's no way I won't acknowledge your graduations. This is merely a formality. I'm just doing it because that's how it has to be. He's doing it because that's how it has to be. It doesn't mean he can exert his will over everything. He too has a limit. Is this what alter ego is talking about?
Anyway,
Even if you don't want to do it, you guys still need to do it to solve the mystery. Afterward, you can cast your majority votes, and from there we move on to the graduation program. Why do we even have to go through something so dumb? Well, that is, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Or sorry, you said you were waiting for the main cast, right? Which means you're just stalling for time then. Who's the main cast? Oh, no need to worry about it. It has nothing to do with you guys.
that is...
There's no way it has nothing to do with us. We are the only ones who are involved, you know.
so annoying.
It doesn't matter if you're involved or not, you're just a bunch of chumps in the big picture. That's why it has nothing to do with you. Just perform your roles without complaining.
Pissed me off.
What's with that chump comment?
Can't ignore that.
Thanks, Mecha Maru. Or Mini Maru. Not that it's important or anything, but make sure you turn off that toy.
Won't forgive you.
How dare you treat him like a toy?
This?
I did treat it like a toy. You got a problem with that? I created everything. You're actually picking a fight with me? I'm basically a god. Just how promising can you guys be? I guess it's just the nature of life. Fine then, before you die, sear my power into your memories. Wait, why'd we do that? Why'd we do that? We shouldn't have done that. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I guess we're going into trial time. I didn't hang out with anyone, right? So I don't have any things. Yeah, one more time. Repeat new game plus. Woohoo! Yeah, dude. I'm gonna get to the end. I'm gonna hit repeat, guys, and then I'm gonna hit repeat, and I'm gonna boot this up on tomorrow, and people are gonna be like, "Oh, I thought you beat Danganronpa," and we're just no one say anything. Just everyone act like it's the first episode of Danganronpa ever. You know, I'm gonna need you guys to do the same bits. I'm gonna need I'm gonna need you guys to be like, "Oh, like, you know, like, you guys don't have to say all the same lines and all that." Wait, what's this say at the bottom? Hello, world. Hello, world. Hell, world. Okay. Me learning how to write code for the first time.
I did say I wanted you guys to know the outside world, but this is still a questionable starting topic.
Yeah, just stream the VOD. That would go hard. Yeah, welcome back, Dragon Dogma 2 finale, for real.
Let me ask you this. What is this world's true identity?
This world's true identity? What kind of question is that?
Oh, well, my life is like a video game. This world's true identity. If I answer this, it will be true, and that lie will become the truth. But there's no way I can leave it unanswered. Do I really have to logic dive already? Oh no, Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Video game. Simulation? I don't know. Virtual, maybe? Do you think it's virtual? No! Why'd they do that? Dude, they're speeding! You shouldn't be going this fast in the Hangman's Gambit, dude. You're going way too fast. You guys can't go this fast in Hangman's Gambit. It's not cool. No, stop it! Stop! Boom.
This world. This Jabberwock Island we're on.
It's a virtual world that was inspired by the actual
Wait.
Jabberwock Island.
Wait, so you're telling me I did that Hangman's Gambit just for him to say the answer? All I said was this world, right?
Hey,
So, this isn't the real world, but if you want, you can call it the game world.
Okay, I think I'll do that.
You get it? It's all just one big game.
Okay,
Are you friggin' serious?
I think I get it.
Don't fucking mess with me, you bastard! Did you have us all come here just to tell us bullshit?
Did they not, like, what the fuck were they doing when I was getting all the clues to the world? What the fuck were they doing?
If this is a game, are my words being displayed in a text window right now?
Who's gonna tell him?
That's stupid. There's no
Yeah.
way that's even possible.
My bad, my bad.
I know. The all in your mind trope makes you feel such cruel despair. But who cares? I've revived all the suspense and mystery with just one line. 'Cause it's a game.
Then we were forced to kill each other.
'Cause it's a game.
Because it's a game!
A lot of crazy shit happened.
'Cause it's a game.
Let him cook, let him cook.
'Cause it's a game.
Monokuma's nonsensical abilities.
'Cause it's a game.
Don't fuck with me! That's not even possible!
I know you guys are pissed, but you were having fun too, right?
Yes!
A world where anything goes only exists in games. Good morning, everyone.
I know, which I was just about to say, I really wish Emma was here for that, because then I could have been like, Emma, like you were so upset about Monokuma's abilities and this and that. But Emma, it's a game! Because it's a game! Also, what's up, Ryan?
So just force yourself to accept it. This closed space, this game world, was the true stage of this killing school trip.
Just stop. There's no way. There's no way I'm gonna believe that.
Because it's a
Back
game!
in the day, people must have reacted the same way when they first saw the airplane take flight. But like wearing contact lenses, it'll stop feeling strange once you just get used to it.
Please do not compare reality to contact lenses.
I mean, if this really is a virtual world, what does that make us?
You better not say we're fictional characters.
Okay, I won't.
The Future Foundation created this world using a program called the Neo World Program. It's programmed to place the user in a virtual world by synchronizing directly with the user's brain, which means your body still exists.
Dude, yeah, we're all little buzzes. We got a bunch of little buzzes. We're stuck in our little container, our little packaging. We're all a bunch of buzzes.
But right now, you're completely submerged in the game world, as if you're dreaming or something.
I don't know which. I wouldn't go so far to say that yet.
You're, you know, not aviators, but
You mean Avatar, right? An existence created in the game is a copy of the user's real body.
I'm just saying, like, we're in like the. I don't. It was like glowing green. I don't know if like we're in like I don't know. Maybe we're in like swamp juice. Well, I'm just saying it's a possibility, especially because they said that there's virus, right? We're in like the virus is here, right? So like I don't know if they're alive, you know? I'm just saying. All I'm saying.
But we're not just regular avatars, right?
your avatars were constructed by removing a specific thing from your bodies in the real world.
We're all remnants of despair.
What did you remove?
Nagito didn't have his fingernails, dude. I'm not gonna have my front tail. Exactly, Hector, exactly. Oh, our school memories.
I see.
My bad.
What was removed from us was our school memories, right?
He's gonna say no.
We're avatars that were created from our memories from before we entered the academy?
So that's why we don't have our memories of our lives at Hope's Peak Academy?
Don't talk like that! Like we're made from memories of the past. Like we're avatars. Like this is a game world. How'd we end up talking about sci-fi crap? I'll never believe it.
How many times do I have to tell you? It's not sci-fi, it's a game!
It's a game! This world is a virtual reality created by a computer program. We can't proceed if we don't accept it. Is believing him really the only thing we can do? Dude, I hope I get like "cause it's a game" as a truth bullet.
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
Yes!
You are the evidence!
Real.
What does that mean?
Your avatars made of memories from before you entered, but your actual bodies in the real world, though you have no memories of your time living your school life, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Oh, dude, Nagito's arm, right? That should count.
What avatar? I'm a human being with a real body!
This is a virtual world where avatars that were created for this world. I don't want to believe something like that, but...
Is there any evidence that this is really a game world?
I have so many truth bullets, dude. There's so many. Oh, yes, this one showed Hiyoko. Yes! I forgot about that. I forgot about the newspaper article with it. So I did have the right thing selected. I just forgot about the newspaper.
Your avatars made of memory, but your actual body, though you have no memories of your time, your real bodies actually lived that life.
Boom.
That must be it.
Me and Monokuma, that must be it.
Earlier, in the teacher's lounge, I found this strange newspaper clipping.
Wait, so I think I was cooking. I think I was cooking about, what's it called?
Picture of Hiyoko, but she looked more like an adult than the Hiyoko we knew.
What's it called? I was cooking. I think that, dude, we're older than the Danganronpa 1 cast. They just hate us. They don't fuck with us, so they put us in a simulation.
Like an adult? What does that mean?
Since we're avatars right now, we look exactly as we did.
And that's why
before we
Nagito's
entered the
hand
school.
is normal.
But in the real world, we've already lived out our school lives. Which means we've grown that much older. And among us, some aged so much we didn't recognize them.
And you are saying that happened to Hiyoko?
It appears Hiyoko had a growth spurt during the school year. Looks like the other shorty graduated for Yuhiko.
I can't believe that. You're just making
Oh,
shit up.
okay.
If you guys only had memory loss, your bodies still should have grown during that time, right? So you should have felt your bodies go through growth spurts. But why didn't you guys recognize each other?
Because we did not know each other before we lost our memories.
If we all met after we lost our school memories, It's no different than meeting each other for the first time.
I know, right? Which, like Fuyuhiko, but he looks like Kiryu.
Since we didn't know each other before that, we wouldn't have noticed how much we've all grown.
No, hold on. If we didn't know each other before, we wouldn't have known if we aged or not by looking at each other. Then wouldn't he have noticed the difference? Oh, Fuyuhiko. Right?
You're the only one! Hey, Fuyuhiko. You knew Peko for a long time, right?
Yeah, now that you mention it. Seems weird. No, now that I think about it, it's definitely strange.
Strange? What is?
Our school memories. About how many days' worth were taken away.
As the creators of the Neo World program, only the future foundation would know the details, but around 2 or 3 years worth, I assume.
Indubitably.
That long? Peko and I have seen each other almost every single day of our lives. If we lost 2 years worth of memories, we would have noticed that we were older than we remembered.
So, does that mean our memory loss is another one of Monokuma's lies?
Your refusal to accept your mutual memory loss is why you can't notice all the important parts. You've lost your memories, end of story. You guys are avatars who had their memories taken from them.
This is a virtual world. We're virtual avatars. Are you saying we just have to accept that?
I don't understand what the deal is with Fuyuhiko. Am I stupid? Why? Like, what was the point? I brought that up, and then he was like, no, I didn't notice anything. Well, like, why? If our memories are gone, why would he recognize anything? Right? Like, no, I'm not an idiot. You're an idiot. Okay, then you explain it, wise guy. Like, I'm saying, like how would he would have? Sure, he would have noticed, but like, what I'm saying is that we don't. Our memories are gone. Our memories are gone, so what's the big idea?
I can feel my heartbeat, and I know what I smell like. So what do you call these things I'm feeling? Are you saying these are all lies?
That's what I'm saying, Witch, right?
Just because it's a game doesn't mean everything was a lie. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
They would have seen that they're suddenly 3 years older, but isn't the whole point is that in game right now we're all 3 years younger? And if our memories were gone for that period of time, we wouldn't know that, would we? Oh, or okay, so it's more so just, hey, like, we know we're at, like, okay, I was kind of just like, hey guys, we are avatars? Okay. Okay. Well, see, the Hoyoko thing made sense. Okay. I just want to make sure. Like, if I'm disagreeing with Monokuma and they're all upset about it, okay. I thought it was just, yeah, no, you're all good, Gigi, you're all good. It's just like everyone was like confused about it, and so I was a little confused about it too. I'm like, wait, I don't understand what the fuck's going on. But I guess I was agreeing with Monokuma, so they're all just like on copium. Yeah, I think so, Witch. Yeah, saying if he just lost his memory, he would have been confused. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, I get you. Have you heard that when you're hypnotized to believe you've been burned, a burn mark will really appear?
So if our brains believe something is real, it's no different than if it actually happened?
Placebo effect.
Now that you mention it, I did hear about a phenomenon quite similar to that. In a distant country, there was a certain experiment carried out on one of their prisoners. The prisoner was blindfolded, strapped to a bed, and had small wounds applied to his toes to drain his blood. That prisoner was left alone in the experiment room, as the sound of dripping blood echoed throughout the room. But in fact, his blood was not being drained. He was just forced to listen to the sound of dripping water, but he believed he was bleeding to death. However, in spite of that, the prisoner still died.
Is this real lore?
As expected of Miss Sonia. Your knowledge of state-sanctioned torture is amazing.
Is that real life
It's a
lore?
lie. is a believable lie. You're saying it might become the truth? We're really just connected.
The Arrest and Sleep Experiment story.
And our consciousness was uploaded into here.
Dude, we look like little aliens. Like the people in the front two, you can see their silhouettes, dude. We look like Glebos. They look like Glebo Debo.
So we genuinely believe that this game world was real.
Then the Jabberwock Island we've been living on.
Of course, that's also a virtual world.
I don't get how after all this time we've spent here and like everyone being like there's no way this shit is real. Now everyone's like, nah,
beach, the
this
buildings,
shit is
everything.
real, dude.
It's all a virtual world created by the Neo World program.
Like I swear, like day one of this game, everyone was like, nah, this shit's like fake. I don't get how the hell we're here. This shit must be fake. But now we're like, nah, like actually I think that shit was really real.
It's just like this space we're in right now. What we see before us is a virtual environment created by the program. It looks real because our brains think it's real.
Yeah, that's probably like a more valid reason, right? Flaming Tacos, right? Is that like you know we've been watching people die and this and that and you know, and so that's probably real. That's probably real, but you know it's just it's funny to me. That's why in the end, it doesn't even matter. Oh. Where am I going? Help, cameraman, get back in there. It was all just a creation. That's the truth. The truth is it was all a lie. That is this world's truth.
If everything's a lie, then what should we believe?
Yeah, Matrix Bat Chest, Ted.
Who cares if it's a lie?
Hey, what are you getting at?
I mean, if this is really a game world,
The music.
everything that happened here took place inside the game, right?
Then that must mean...
Okay. But what if we killed Teru Teru for real? What if we actually killed him?
Right. The killings we were forced to commit were part of some silly game. Everyone who was killed should still be alive in the real world.
This is the part where Monokuma goes, actually? Yes, yeah, no, Ted, I'm with you. This is the part where Monokuma's gonna go, actually, everyone who died in here had their brainwaves shut off permanently.
Oh yeah. Just because they died in the virtual world doesn't mean they died in real life.
First mistake that people who aren't gamers wouldn't get it.
So... You are saying everyone is still alive?
Wrong!
Yeah, that's it. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Wrong!
What's so funny?
If a lie is a believable lie, it might become the truth. That's what you said earlier, Fuyuhiko.
Don't tell me. You mean...
The Neo World program isn't just any game. It's next-gen software containing the ultimate...
So you're telling me they believed that they really died? But what about Nagito? I think Nagito knew. I think Nagito knew some shit. I think Nagito and Chiaki might be fine. Chiaki maybe less so. But Nagito might be fine. I don't know if Nagito actually believed that this shit was real.
And speaking of that reality, if a player's avatar experiences death, their brains inside their actual bodies will stop functioning too!
What did I fucking say?
What?
Then, everyone who died...
Oh, yeah, I guess Chiaki doesn't even have to be a real person. I guess you're right. I kind of was like, oh, she's a real person who was put in here? But I guess you're right. I guess she could literally just be AI.
It's not like their bodies are completely dead, so I can't say it's a true death, but that's why it's actually crueler instead. All that's left of them are empty husks.
They should install Chiaki AI into the Nekamaru fleshlight. Did they do that? Should they do that? Is that something that they should do? No, they shouldn't. Okay. Okay, I just wanted to check with that real quick. One of the little notebooks said that they made a teacher and a student for the video game. Yeah, no, you're right. I'm just saying. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking a little bit. You know, I'm in my mind palace. I'm in my mind palace.
Are you saying they will never awaken again?
As a scientist, sometimes I'm so preoccupied with what could be done that I never consider whether it should. Indubitably.
What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, nobody's gonna appreciate a game where you don't die when you're supposed to, right?
What game? That's not what we risked our lives for.
If you want to be mad, please be mad at the Future Foundation. They're forcing you to play this game.
Future Foundation? The people from the Future Foundation made us play this sick game? Everything was their doing?
Yeah, they're not that technically, right? I don't know though, Witch. I don't know. It seems pretty grim, but we'll see. Maybe we can revive them. Smile. What's it called? Is he just part of the game? I think he's a virus. It seems like... So, Chiaki and Monami were from the Future Foundation. Monami was in control. Like, Monami was, like, basically, like, admin, like, hashtag hacker mode. Chiaki was just, like, an AI that was put in to kind of, like, guide... Like, she was supposed to be friendly and, like, guide us towards our goal, pretty much. But she didn't, like, have any power, really. She just was, like, there to help us, guide us, right? What's it called? As then I come and have no chance of waking up, for real. But yeah, so Monokuma shows up and, like, ruins it. So I think Monokuma is a virus, because they mentioned... Did we talk to the ultimate programmer from the first game? Or I guess, like, rather their AI, Alter Ego. He was saying that that there's a virus in the game, and that's why we're fucked up. So I assume Monokuma is part of that virus. Which personally I think, like, Nagito set up, because I think Nagito was one of the... There was an email saying Makoto, the main protag... welcome in, Hellion. How are you doing? I think it mentioned Makoto, the protag from the first game, was protecting one of the remnants of despair, which I think is Nagito, because he wanted to put him in the simulation and see if they could change him, I imagine, is what they were thinking, right? But I think Nagito figured that out and probably, like, got the virus in somehow. But maybe I'm wrong. Doing alright? That's good. But yeah, our life is like a video game right now. I'm trying hard to beat the stage. Assign chat to, are we thinking it's real or a simulation? Okay. At me if you want to know whether you're thinking it's real or a simulation.
Then... Monami and Chiaki were...
They betrayed the Future Foundation to protect us. And then... they were taken out.
See. So our real enemy is the Future Foundation.
The Future Foundation is our real enemy? Hector, you think this shit is real. Hellion, you think this is real. Joey, you think it's a simulation. Flaming Tacos, you think it's real. Witch, you think it's real. Is that it? Is that really it? The Remnants of Despair, that's our enemy. Probably.
The Neo World program was developed by the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us in here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation.
I
I mean, a group that would make a killing game.
Oh, hold on.
There's no way they're good guys.
Then the future found.
Hold on. Oh, is my bitrate getting fricked up because of the room? Yeah, that makes sense that would happen. Unfortunately, I'm streaming at the highest bitrate that Twitch allows, so like, you know, I can't even do anything about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I do this. At the one thing Kazuichi said.
Truly an organization of evil.
I agree. No, I don't agree. Yeah, one day Twitch will allow above 6,000 bitrate. I think if you're like a partner, like a super partner streamer, there's like Partner Plus or whatever. I think if you're at that, I think you can do like 8K bitrate, I think. But you have to be like Partner Plus or some shit to do that, I think. Oh, Ted, you think this shit is real. Ted, I know for sure you would think this shit is real because Ted gets into Skyrim VR and instantly Ted becomes a different person. Like, he thinks that shit is real when he puts on his VR headset, so I know Ted would fall for this in a heartbeat. And B-Shocks, yeah, you would think this is real. Yo, what's up, Nightflyer? How are you doing? Chiptune, like video game. I know, like video game, dude.
The Neo World program was the Future Foundation, right?
The ones who trapped us
Shit.
here. It's all the Future Foundation's doing, right?
And the enemy is the Future Foundation. I mean, a group that would make a killing.
Assign chat to a
No,
piece of
that's
advice. Okay, at me if you want a piece of advice.
Originally, in the world created by the Neo World program, a concept like violence never existed.
What's it called? Oh, what's up, Ben? How you doing? Joey really told us we're all buzzed? No, Joey said... I said Joey would be able to figure it out. And you know why? That's because Joey's one smart cookie. Oh, yeah, there's no advice you could give me? Yeah, that's what you think, buddy. I mean, I wouldn't dare assign you some advice if you didn't at me, of course, but I'm just saying, that's what you think. Which piece of advice? I don't know. Which could use a lot of advice? Which could probably use a lot of advice? Try going live this Saturday with Yakuza 0. That's your advice, Witch. Elian? Try showing up to my stream during therapy. It'll be a cheaper alternative. Kaboom! B-Shocks? Remember to stop wiping when the toilet paper turns red. Kaboom. Flaming tacos? Don't forget to at Ben 10 times in Discord today. Gigi, your advice is remember that your name is pronounced Gigi. Grow up. Gigi posted the meme today where it's like, Gigi, that's not what I'm called, bro. Yes, it is. You are Gigi. That is what you're called. So that's your advice: is learn how to pronounce that shit. Understand. Ben, don't forget to toast your Pop-Tarts. Joey, stop being random and weird. Especially while playing fighting games. Hector, stop lying. Dude, stop lying. Max? Stop playing shitty-ass video games and start playing dope-ass video games. Kaboom. Nice. Thanks for the giant dunce monkey, I guess. Joey. That's awesome. I love how pixelated it is. What? Max, you're like, oh, sorry guys. I gotta play, Max, you're like, I'm gonna go play, I'm gonna play No More Heroes after I finish blah blah blah. And then you instead you play like Repo and Lethal Company and Fortnite, and you don't even invite any of us. And that's not cool. That's not cool, dude. Who died? No one, dude. The world is dying. Bro, our life is like a video game.
Then why is there killing going on?
The virus that invaded this program is forcing us to kill each other.
Could it be that virus is?
Yeah, cause it's a game. Yeah, cause it's a game, man.
You're right. Until Monokuma appeared, this island was giving off a really peaceful vibe.
Good vibes.
Yeah. It didn't get weird until Usami was remodeled as Monami.
Monami, what sort of role did such a lost girl like her have in this world?
Hey, don't change the subject.
That's also something we need to clear up. Monami or Usami's role? She was teacher. Or I guess observer would be like the real thing.
I see.
Boom.
She was the observer of the Neo World program. Isn't that right?
That's right! She was an NPC that was assigned the role
job,
of
short smile.
observer.
Good job, short smile. Thanks, Ben. I'm piecing those clues together. Yo, Ben, do I get 100 bits for every question I get right? Eh? I'll keep up the good work, Mr. Boss Man.
NPC? What's that?
Non-playable character, come on.
Non-player character.
Oh shit.
Character that's not controlled by a person. It's different from avatars like us.
Monami's
I did a bad
existence
job.
was created entirely by the program, just to monitor the 15
Is Ben
of
gonna
you.
take away my 100 bits now? Because I got that one wrong.
Please wait. Did you just say 15 people?
So he's a dog. Yes. I'm Benjamin 10's little puppy. I'm sorry, guys. I didn't mean that.
You've forgotten how to count. We're 16 people in total.
He was probably excluding the other observer.
He totally meant that. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, I'll drink to that. Yeah, cheers, everyone.
Huh? Another observer?
Chiaki. Kaboom.
I see. Aside from the 15 participants, there were 2 observers in the Neo World program. One of them was Monami, and the other one was...
Could it have been Chiaki?
Oh yeah, the other reason I think Nagito might have known it was a simulation was well, I mean, I don't know, it kind of makes sense for him to want to find the traitor even without this. But like, if he is a remnant of despair, right? And he's trying to like freak this shit up, it would make sense that he wanted to target the traitor, right? Because if he targeted the traitor, then there'd be no observer in the game anymore, right? Which I feel like would lead crazy shit like this to happen, right? So I feel like if he knew that the traitor was, or like if he could get the traitor killed off, right? Then it still kind of fits what he wanted to happen, right? If he is evil, like Remnant of Despair style.
Yeah, you're right.
You're saying Chiaki was an NPC?
Yeah.
So you're saying she was just a program? And she didn't actually exist in real life?
Yeah.
Then she wasn't human?
Yeah. She didn't exist at all? Not human.
No, that's not it. Chiaki was really alive. Even if she was a virtual existence, she was really alive. Did you forget? She saved our lives, you know?
Don't get all mushy towards a game character.
Real. Cook.
Plus, she wasn't just a little game character. She was a lackey for the detestable...
Oh, Emma, you're here. Emma, you missed it. You missed the part where... Oh, yeah. Emma, you missed the part where you had all these complaints yesterday, like, how does Monokuma know everything that's happening? That makes no sense. How does this make sense? This and that. What the fuck's happening? Emma, Monokuma explained it all, clear as day at the beginning of this trial. Cause it's a game! Emma, come on. He explained it clear as day. So I hope we can all be on the same page now. World Ender.
Now that you mention it, you referred to the Future Foundation by that name before.
That just means it was all a bluff, right? So we think that the Future Foundation was our enemy.
Do not joke about the world ending.
No, there's no doubt that the Future Foundation is also World Ender. At least for those of us here.
Is everyone still dead SAO style? Monokuma said like their brains shut off, but they're technically, their bodies still function? So I guess they're just like he said they're basically empty husks. Like I think they're like basically zombies. I have no idea. It's basically how he worded it. So like it seems like maybe they're still alive, maybe they're salvageable, but they might just be like in a coma forever. I don't know. The Future Foundation is also World Ender, at least for those of us here. For everyone who's here.
What do you mean, those of us here? Why are you lumping us with you?
It's just a bluff.
Monokuma, what exactly are you? Like, don't you just show us your true self already?
What, you can't talk?
It is cowardly of you to just ignore us.
Before I reveal my true identity to you guys, it appears the main cast has finally arrived.
Welcome back, Junko.
Main cast.
Speaking of which, this guy is a member of World Ender.
What? World Ender? Not the Future Foundation's fault. Rather, the fault lies
What the hell no!
With you guys.
All right, I was waiting for you, Makoto. You finally arrived.
Makoto. For anyone who isn't following, this is the pro tag of the first game. Emma, this is the pro tag of the first game. This is the one you played as in the first game. And also there was a bit earlier where we talked to him through the game. Like the ultimate programmer from the first game made the AI that is running the simulation in here. So we were talking to him through the AI earlier.
My name is Makoto Naegi. Like you, I'm also a former student of Hope's Peak Academy. And right now, I'm a member of the Future Foundation.
You are from the Future Foundation?
Why did someone like you suddenly show up?
I got it. You came to save us, right? Then hurry up and save us! Hey, what happened?
What is this? Isn't he acting a bit strange? This guy's attitude is as if he's being cautious of us.
Of course, I don't mind rescuing you guys. But before that, you all need to fully accept the situation you're in.
The situation we're
Why
in?
do you think the Future Foundation decided to put you guys into the Neo World program?
Another plot twist? No! If you watch the fucking stream from the start, he said, I'm gonna show up at the next class trial, and then I'm gonna help you! It's not a fucking plot twist when they tell you what's gonna fucking happen! It's not a fucking plot twist! No, something happening in the fucking game is not a plot twist. That's like being like, oh, it's a fucking plot twist when I fucking walk outside and then the fucking sun's in the sky. That's not a plot twist. That shit happened because it's the fucking morning.
Who cares? Hurry up and get us out of here!
Spitting.
The Neo World program has another name. The Hope Restoration Program.
I mean, that would be a plot twist for different reasons, Max. That would be a plot twist for different reasons, but you know, that would be a plot twist for different reasons. That's not the point, though. That's not the point.
By now, you should understand your true identity.
Okay. M. Night, I'm sorry. Okay. M. Night, like the guy who made that movie. Okay. Apology accepted, Emma.
Our true identities.
Aren't we the 15 survivors of
No, we're remnants of despair.
By the Future Foundation?
We're remnants of despair. We're fucking evil.
Before you arrived here, Monokuma should have shown you guys some clues. Put them all together and try thinking about it.
You didn't get that joke, you stupid, Emma? Listen, it's not, oh, he didn't get the joke. It's that you're referencing something that isn't Bat Chest. You have to reference something that's Bat Chest for it to be a good reference or joke. And it wasn't Bat Chest, so. You have to say, like explain it in Fortnite. Yeah, exactly. Explain it in Fortnite terms. Say like, oh, you just got like you got clutched or kicked, and you died or some shit. Ow. Who are the 15 survivors of Hope's Peak Academy? Is it hot? Like, oh wait. I mean, Makoto and the others. Oh. I'm just gonna go Hajime and the others. It literally does not make sense. Because Makoto, and like, I was thinking, what if Makoto just was, I was thinking, what if all the avatars were somehow the first game's cast, somehow, and I don't know, like they're all avatars, and I'm just like some guy. Oh, M. Night, the guy I play in Rivals. Oh, okay. It doesn't make sense now. You're getting it. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand. Oh, that's true. 15 didn't survive between Makoto's crew. That is actually true. That's a very good point. But what if everything we know is a lie? Ever think about that? Or you only think about yourself, huh? Who are the remnants of despair? Dude, Hajime and the others. Dude, I think it is Hajime and the others. I really think it is. I mean, Monokuma does kind of make sense. I think, like, Monokuma makes the most sense, but, like, okay, the reason I think it's Hajime and the others is because, they mentioned they were like, Makoto, why are you protecting the remnants of despair in an email, right? And, which could mean maybe like Byakuya or like Yasuhiro. It would be really funny, Yasuhiro, if he was a remnant of despair, like top one goated person to be. Imagine what's it called? Yasuhiro being like the top one evil guy in the world. But anyway, that aside, because like I feel like if they were asking Makoto that, unless they didn't know Makoto was part of that, but like that'd be weird, right? If they knew everyone else he was with and not Makoto was a remnant of despair, but they were saying like, why are you protecting the remnants of despair? Plus Nagito had the hand, plus ratio. So I feel like it has to be Hajime and the others, and especially because he's like, I want you guys to know who you really are. So I feel like it's got to be us. Boom. Let me cook. Dude, so we were all fucking evil. Dude, in Gundam was given evil since day one. People are like, why do you never trust Gundam? Yeah, that's because that guy was fucking evil. Like, hello? That guy was a remnant of despair. He's fucking evil. Why were Hajime and the others put into the Neo world? To recover from despair, I would assume. Yeah, see, Monokuma, I feel like, I don't know where Monokuma comes into play. I don't know where he comes into play. Maybe he's not a remnant of despair. Maybe he's like the top dog of despair. I don't know. But I wouldn't like, I don't know. I wouldn't put it past him. That's true. Mikan was kind of crazy style. I always talked about that. Like, that just happened and they dropped it. But I guess that was kind of like I guess that was subtle foreshadowing. That's...
The survivors of Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of Ultimate Despair are...
Like, I feel like the what's it called? Like, the Mikan stuff, that shit was so subtle foreshadowing that I forgot that it was, like, even gonna be relevant at any point in the game. Because it just kind of happens and it's dropped, you know? Dude. And that's why I'm the one surviving reserve student, is because, I'm the one surviving reserve student because, what's it called? Because, dude, I made everyone else committed suicide and I was just evil.
Yes, both of those phrases refer to you guys.
They do send Mikan a giant fist rocket into space, so, like, who was thinking about the clues?
That's right. Not only are you guys the survivors of Hope's Peak Academy.
Dude, I just thought, like, because I was still, you know, like, obviously, I had, like a subtle hunch that we were in a simulation, right? But the whole Mikan thing was, like, she said, like, oh, I can't wait to be reunited with my ultimate despair or whatever and all that. And, like, I just assumed, like, I was like, wow, Yuri. Like she loved Junko. Wow, I love Yuri. Happy Yuri, everyone.
You're also survivors of Ultimate Despair!
Ultimate Despair?
Don't be stupid! In the beginning, we took in 15 of you as survivors of Hope's Peak Academy. But upon further investigation, we discovered an unbelievable truth. The 15 people we acquired were actually the horrifying remnants of despair.
That was us?
What is this Ultimate Despair?
I mean, I hate to say it, but, like, most of the people here did seem like they were fucked up and evil. Like, I hate to say it, but, like, most of us did seem like we were fucked up and evil.
I remember hearing that they're dangerous guys who are responsible for terrorism, coup d'etats, and wars.
Like, that's why I always said stuff, like, Chiaki did seem like the normal one, and now it makes sense, because Chiaki was an AI who was meant to, like, guide us towards being nice, right? We're in bad guy rehabilitation, and Chiaki was the only normal one.
Yes, they're responsible for the tragedy and brought chaos into the world. Despair in human form.
Wait, what? What's happening, guys?
That's what you guys really are. The Ultimate Despairs don't care about principles or morals. They just spread despair everywhere they go. They live solely to torment everything, to burn everything, to kill everything.
We're part of a dangerous group like that?
Well, Sonya being wise with the torture, that's like par for the course for Danganronpa, because sometimes people, like in Danganronpa 1, like someone would just be like, oh, by the way, like, do you guys know about, like, the greatest murder of all time? And you're like, what? Like, cause wasn't, what's her face in the first game? The writer, Toko? Well, she was just a normal student, but she also happened to be, like, the greatest serial killer of all time or whatever, right? You know? So, I mean, like, you know, I just thought the Ultimates were like that, right?
That's gotta be a lie.
no way. There's no way we're all ultimate despair.
Nagito probably did what he did because he managed to learn the
Boom!
unbelievable truth.
Boom!
Nagito, why are you bringing him up all of a sudden?
He's the only one who knew this truth before you guys. It was a special prize for clearing the final dead room.
They turned Mondo into butter. Dude, I can't believe half the shit they did to the goats in that game. Dude, the goats in that game got wronged really bad. Yeah, D-bomb for real, for real.
Was it that file that contained all our student profiles? But inside...
I'm just saying, the whole Chiaki thing, like, she was sus from the beginning because she was, like, the most normal person, and it literally felt like, it just felt like the biggest bait ever. Like, they wanted you to be like, oh, OMG, gamer girl, like, yes, dude, gamer girl. Right? I don't know. It felt like the biggest bait of all time, you know? Because, you know, I know back in... what year did this come out? I don't know. I'm gonna be way off. But back in, like, whatever, like, 2010, or whenever this came out, you know people are probably like, OMG, a gamer and a girl? Wait, who the hell is Sayaka? Is that a... Oh, that's the girl who dies in the first chapter? Okay. She's the one who writes Leon, epic style. Sorry, 11037. That would explain why I didn't remember her name super well. Doesn't seem to be any details. Details about our missing memories, information that we spent at Hope Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
No, it used to have profiles from after you entered the school, but Nagito destroyed them before you saw it.
Indubitably.
Why? Why do you know something like that?
Anyway, it's the absolute truth that the file had profiles about you guys after you entered the school. And after Nagito obtained the file and learned the truth, what did he try to do to you guys?
Kill us all. And that's why he's talking to the traitor. Wait, the Nagito actually is a good guy the whole time around. Bro, he tried to get us all killed, dude. Kill us. Is kill us gonna be it? Kill! Kill us all! Wait, it's kill us all! I really hope it's kill us all. Kiss! Kiss us all! He wanted to kiss us all! Shit! They put too many letters on my screen, dude. I can barely even, like, read, and then they want me to deal with this many letters on my screen? Bro, maybe it is kiss us all. Like, where the hell are the L's? There we go. Yeah, destroy us all! Yeah, classic. Help. A. I need an A. Give me an A! Shit. There we go. Whew!
He tried to kill everyone except for the traitor.
That's right. After seeing the file, he learned that everyone, including him, was ultimate despair.
Yeah, I mean, see, Emma, that's what I was about to spell out because they wouldn't give me any L's, so I was like, wait, maybe it is kiss us all.
And he tried to kill everyone except the traitor.
Did Nagito try to kill us because we were ultimate despair?
Yes,
because of his love for hope and his hatred toward despair. I sort of understand that. Don't mess with us. Why do we have to be treated like the bad guys?
There must be some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
I don't need a twist like that.
Oh, okay, my bad. No, you guys aren't. I was kidding.
It might seem unbelievable because you guys only have memories from before you entered the school. But it all happened at Hope's Peak Academy. You were tainted by Ultimate Despair because at Hope's Peak Academy, you were in contact with her.
Junko.
Her?
The true Ultimate Despair.
Boom.
Junko Enoshima. She strongly influenced you all during your time at the school. And that's why you became Ultimate Despair. In order to remove that influence, you've been placed into the Hope Restoration Program.
Is that why you took away our school memories?
The reason you're able to act like your normal selves is because you're within the Neo World program. But your true bodies in the real world are different. In the real world, you're part of a group that cruelly destroyed your family, friends, and even your own body.
Oh.
Family, friends, and our own bodies? Aren't you exaggerating a bit?
He's right. There's no way we do something like that.
Don't turn away from the truth.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, yeah, dude. Fingernails, fingernails. Fucking SpongeBob. Fingernails, 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 dude. What was that just now? A memory? But that person, that was Nagito, right? Vision of Nagito.
It appears you've remembered a little.
Well, no, it is the whole hand, Hector. I don't know. The fingernails are the noticeable part, right?
Now, face what you've done. And from there, you will finally take your first steps on the path to hope.
Yeah, exactly. Because he's slaying, the fingernails are the most noticeable part. Did you know they want me to use Vision of Nagito after I just got it, right?
There's obviously some kind of mistake. There's no way we're Ultimate Despair.
Because you're all Ultimate Despair. You killed your friends and family.
What?
And you even destroyed your own bodies.
That must be it.
Yeah, Hajime remembered that, which must mean...
That memory I felt was actually a memory from the real
Dude,
world.
I'm Ultimate Lucky Student.
What Nagito did was...
Either that or maybe he was saying, like, he said his own talent involves luck, right? In that flashback. So unless he's saying, like... oh, I'm lucky that I am the one reserve corps student that lived, I don't know. I have no idea.
Cut off his own arm. And transplanted a woman's arm?
Not just any woman's arm. It was the late Junko Enoshima's arm.
What did you say?
He probably thought that by becoming one with Junko Enoshima, he could make her survive within him.
I don't get this at all.
The Ultimate Despairs defy understanding. They have no problem severing their own limbs.
Yeah, we're like the blowjob bros when I like agree with him. It's like the two MCs like backing each other up. Liquid's arm, yo. That's what I'm saying, Emma. This is MGS2, right? Is this not just MGS2? They're like, oh, we put you in a simulation to mimic the first game because we didn't want things like the first game happening ever again. Oh, okay. Fucking MGS2 plotline. And then someone has a transplanted arm to revive the person that it belonged to originally. Where have I heard this before?
I am terribly sorry. I do not feel so well. Where's the bathroom?
It's just a game anyway, so why don't you just let it out? I'm pretty sure a select few would demand that.
What?
It's too soon to feel sick. That's not even the worst thing the Ultimate Despairs have done.
Help?
Some wasted away to skin and bones through continuous fasting in order to reach the despair of starvation. Others gave their own families to Junko just to perform killing experiments on them. Not just that.
Wait, is that Kazuichi?
Junko's death, they slaughtered countless people by forcing them to commit suicide. One person even implanted one of Junko's eyes into their own socket. Perhaps they wanted to see her despair.
Fuyahiko.
And not just that. Some even tried to have children with Junko's dead body.
Guys?
What? Oh, hell no!
Just stop! That's just a bullshit story. That's obviously bullshit!
Guys, who was that last one?
You feel despair towards yourselves in the real world. I understand that feeling.
Yeah, that's what I was about to ask, which I even, okay, who was that last one? And what, like, I really hope it wasn't Hajime.
But there's no need to worry. If you just advance toward the hope I provide, you'll definitely be saved.
Save? You'll save us?
Oh, you know what, Joey? That's a great point. I think I could point a finger at who probably that was. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Joey. I could probably point a finger at who that was. I usually block that one from my memory, so I wasn't thinking of him, but you're probably right.
Of course. That's my purpose, after all. That's why the Neo World program was created, too.
You put us inside this program so that you can save us?
Essentially, your cohabitation inside the Neo World program was just a simulation. If we remove the memories of your time at Hope's Peak Academy, would it also remove your ultimate despair?
So, you're saying this was like a test?
I guess I can say that the test was a success, even though it deviated greatly from the original plan of graduating after gathering the Hope fragments. Nevertheless, you guys were able to overcome your unexpected trials and make your way here. That's why all you need to do is choose graduate.
If we do that, we can get out of here?
However, if you graduate from here, your school memories will never return.
Huh?
If you choose to graduate, and the observer determines that there are no problems, you will complete the Hope Restoration Program, and your avatar will be uploaded into your real body.
Uploaded?
It means by uploading our avatar's memories into our bodies, we're forcibly erasing our past selves. That's why it's called the Hope Restoration Program. So that is the Neo World program.
What happens to the people whose avatars died?
If an avatar that needs to be uploaded has been deleted,
Oh, hell
there's
nah.
nothing you can do.
So you're saying they'll never wake up?
Damn,
At least Teru doesn't get to come back.
damn fucking shit!
Please take a look at this flip book for a quick rundown of your options.
Oh, thanks. Well,
If you choose graduate,
oh wait, Emma,
it'll transfer your in-game memories.
First
but
off,
your school
we're not
memories
children.
Will be gone forever.
we're not children. We're adults. Our stuff happened before Danganronpa 1 happened. Most of us are adults. But we were reverted to before school. We were reverted to before school. Because after school we became evil. I'm pretty sure like they implied that we're all adults now in the real world. But also, yeah, the killing game was not supposed to happen. Well, no, Emma, I mean, you're right. Danganronpa 1 pulled that shit because Danganronpa 1 is weird. Well, both the games are weird, but no, Emma, they pulled that shit in in 1, and it was really it was quite something. For no reason. It was literally for no reason than other just to be like, oh, all the characters are you know a little bit older than high school students. That was very strange. But what's it called? You know, it was supposed to be what happened on day 1, where it was just we're just on the island and we all have to become friends with each other. That's all it was supposed to be. But Monokuma is like the virus, and that he Monokuma is a virus, and the killing stuff only happened because Monokuma got in, because he got in like through a virus type beat. But originally we were just supposed to become a bunch, like that's why he mentioned the hope fragments. The hope fragments are what you get for hanging out with other people. So we're supposed to collect all the hope fragments, and then we can leave, and then we can graduate, right? When we all become friends. Because we're just supposed to be normal pilled. But yeah, no, technically all of our... I'm pretty sure, like, the whole thing was that, hey, you guys are from... Like, you guys are from the original school incident that happened however many years ago, right? And now we're, but now we reverted you to not remembering that shit. If you choose graduate, it'll transfer in-game memories, but your school memories will be gone forever.
Unfortunately, the people who have already died will not be able to wake up.
Okay.
Just a thought. What will happen if we do not choose to graduate?
You'll just have to continue living your tropical life.
Hey, why you gotta ask something like that?
Well, even if we wake up in the real world, we are all rather messed up, right? If that is the case, then maybe staying on this island is...
What are you saying? Haven't we been working this hard just to escape from here?
You don't have to force yourself to return to a painful reality. Let's just play this game forever and
Yeah,
ever!
let's do that.
Don't be ridiculous.
What?
If I stay in this screwed up world any longer, I'm seriously gonna snap.
What do you mean?
But still, is it really okay to sacrifice the others just to save ourselves?
You're asking that now? If we don't get out of here now, then what was everything we've done up till now even for?
I'm surprised. Akane's actually, like, making a lot of sense all of the sudden. You're right. We've been trying desperately to survive until we can finally leave this place. If we don't get out of here now, all the deaths we've endured will be in vain. I know this, but... something's not right. How come Monokuma isn't trying to stop us? Is he just gonna stay quiet and overlook us getting out of this game world? Then everything Monokuma did would be pointless too. Not only that. Is it really okay for us to believe him? Can I save? Smile, smile, smile. I'm gonna ... dude. I'm gonna act like my chat room when I say something really genius.
I see.
Wait, we have some time to decide?
Did you get scared like Sonia?
No, it's not that. Don't you think this is a little strange?
Strange. You still don't understand? Normally, ultimate despairs like you guys would just be abandoned.
Monokuma did say that Makoto was a member of World Ender. And there was the thing about Makoto trying to protect the ultimate despairs. What if he is evil? What if he is evil?
But I'm telling you, I'm here to help. You should be thankful for how open-minded the Future Foundation is.
Makoto, what has happened to you?
Just listen to the Future Foundation. Future Foundation is the world's hope, you know?
I knew it. As I thought. There's something wrong with you.
Kaboom. Yeah, there's something wrong with you, buddy. You're fucked up and evil. It's the email. It was the email. What are you doing right now? What you're doing is a serious act of treason. Do you understand? Why are you protecting the remnants of despair? It should be abundantly clear how dangerous it is to keep those people alive. You guys are being lied to. Think carefully about what's important to bring the light of hope to the world. The 6 of you joined the Future Foundation because you agreed with our ideals, right? The Future Foundation rescued you from tragedy. You survived and helped you recover your memories. Immediately return the remnants of despair and to our headquarters. Unless we eliminate them, the tragedy will never end. I need more coffee than I've ever needed coffee. Are you just really tired, or are you really tired of Danganronpa? Makoto is gonna be Junko or some shit.
Why aren't you listening to me? Let's do what he says and get out of here. I mean, the Future Foundation's the good guys, right?
No.
And apparently, we are actually the bad guys.
It's fine to trust him, right?
The Future Foundation is the world's hope.
Grow up.
No one can defy the Future Foundation.
Wait, you defied them, dude.
No, that's wrong.
That's wrong. You defied them.
Hold on. Did you say it's foolish to defy the Future Foundation? Then how do you explain your actions?
My actions?
I saw it. The email that the Future Foundation sent to you.
I just read this, so I'm not gonna read it again, but... It did mention that they're being lied to, so I wonder who is lying to them.
In that email, Makoto Naegi defied the Future Foundation to protect the remnants of despair, which clearly contradicts what this person is saying.
Is that email for real? Future Foundation tried to kill us?
Hold on! We'll deal with that later. Hey, Monokuma. Those clues we found were all real, right?
Yes!
And that's not the only contradiction. What this Makoto person is saying also contradicts what we've already been told. Oh yeah! Okay. Those words seem much more real. If so, the person in front of us
Tell me,
is...
Makoto Naegi, who are you?
Who is he?
They're using an avatar, dude.
What? He's Makoto Naegi, who's known for being a cutie patootie.
Is he known for that?
I'm not asking you. I'm asking...
You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
He's trying to interfere then. To prove whether Makoto Naegi is real or not, I'm gonna shove that in his face. Front tail, dude, front tail. Who in chat is known for being a cutie patootie? Probably Joey.
Better luck next time! What? What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! What are you even talking about? Enough already! That's impossible!
Oh, I gotta lock in, guys.
Sure about this?
I'm sure about it, I think. I'm missing.
Not listening!
No, he's not listening, it's alright.
Are you sure about this?
I'm sure.
What are you even talking about? I can't hear you! Better luck next time! What do you want? Punishment is waiting for you! You're getting all riled up! You insolent fool! If you're saying he's not Makoto, then show me some proof!
Okay, okay. They put a 10 in there, and I'm like, wait, what? Where's the 10 go?
Makoto Naegi, that's who you really are.
Tell
me this.
They put a 10 in there, and I was like, wait, like, I was thinking, I was like, wait, where's the 10 go? But I had to think about it for a second. Yeah, then the piano. So true, so true.
Why did you make the password to Nezumi Castle? 11037.
What was that again?
Can't answer?
That's weird. Wait, where'd you find that out?
Who cares? So how about it? Can you even answer?
Oh man, I've been found out.
Found out. Then you're...
How disappointing! And I thought I was on the right track!
He disappeared?
Is it me or does Makoto look a little chubby?
Hey! That guy disappeared!
Why are you surprised? It's a computer program, so anything's possible, right?
Then, that was just the work of Monokuma?
Aw, you found out I was faking! This is so embarrassing! I just wanna kill myself!
Monokuma, that's not cool.
What are you doing? Why'd you show us a fake member of the Future Foundation?
That fake was trying to get us out to the real world. Then that's your plan? Is that where your trap is?
Man, they saw right through me! I may as well be invisible.
A trap? What kind of trap did you set?
I'm saying, right? Monokuma does have so much to
You know
live
what's
for.
good for you. You better hurry the hell up and confess.
Well, we still got like the biggest jackasses in the world in front of him. There's still a chance for us to fumble.
I'll beat you half to death if you tell us now. But if you don't spit it out soon, I'm just gonna kill ya!
Just kill him right now! Then this nightmare can finally end!
Violence is not allowed! This isn't that kind of game! It's a much smarter game, right?
What game? This game is already over!
Oh, okay. Doo-doo.
This game is over? No! I'm not gonna let you finish yet! There's no way this can end before I've even transformed!
Help.
Transform?
A transformation is customary in a final boss battle, right? You know, like that one role-playing game?
Which one? Which role-playing game? There's a lot of them.
You know what game I'm talking about.
Oh, Final Fantasy! Yes! Patches! Fucking patches! Final Fantasy patches!
Don't say it!
Yeah, don't say it, don't say it. I know which one you're talking about.
Now then, allow me to show you. I'll skip the second and third forms and go straight to my final form!
Wait, like that one anime. That one anime, right?
You better not be bluffing. I'm gonna beat the crap out of you and pull all your stuffing out.
Help. Junko. Dragon Ball! Fucking Dragon Ball! Yeah, burst open and mix, dude! That was so random. I'm like, why is she saying burst open and mix like she's fucking Vegeta? I have a bad feeling about this. Like, the inside of my brain is burning, sizzling, a really, really bad feeling.
Now then, make sure you burn this ginormous despair you're about to see into your memories!
Okay.
I'm gonna die!
I like how it like blah 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 blah. It's Giant Junko, dude! Fingernails, fingernails, fingernails! Snap, that's going in my cringe compilation. Yeah, welcome back, Junko Enoshima.
What's going on?
Damn, Kazuichi, you stopped him from saying Final Fantasy XIV Online, which is a free trial up to level 70 that includes both the award-winning Heaven's Sword and Stormblood expansion with no restrictions on playtime. Wow.
Am I hallucinating?
I know anything goes here, but this is clearly not fucking okay!
I see. So that's your reaction to seeing an extra-large high school girl.
Oh.
Really that big? Don't you think they're pretty small?
She's huge! She's way too huge!
But the final boss in a certain action game is much bigger.
Which one?
You know, that game. Kniferella.
I don't know that one.
Said it anyway.
Oh.
I see. An estimated bust size of 15 meters, huh? My boobs are hopelessly huge. Hey, want me to squish you in between them? Big boobs feel good, you know.
I get fucking crushed!
If this was a pandering fan service game full of pretty girls, there'd be a CG close-up of my cleavage. But too bad, this isn't a fan service game. Of course, since it's not an action game either, you won't even get to experience the refreshing sensation of battling an enormous final boss.
So fucking hopeless!
This is
Monokuma's true identity?
We have to deal with this thing?
I'm shocked you'd call me this thing. Oh, you're so mean.
Yeah, you hear that? You guys hear that?
Her personality change.
I get easily bored of my personality. Like, I already got bored of my personality who gets easily bored. And that's when Fuyuhiko would say, "It's too damn soon to say you got bored, right?"
Wait, what?
I have plenty of data on you guys, so it's so easy for me to know what you're all thinking.
You are not bored at all.
I got bored of getting bored. Jeez. Even when I'm dead, I still get bored. This sucks.
Even when you're dead, does that mean... Oh... Byakuya! Bro, me just saying stupid shit, bro. Me just like saying stupid shit because I feel like it. Yeah, your true identity is Byakuya. I mean, like, yeah, sure. Like, fuck it, why not? Or do I just say Junko? Like, I don't know, that feels too obvious, right? I might have to think, oh, you're Junko, like Junko Enoshima, who's dead. Like, what? I don't know, do I just say that? I don't know. It would make no sense for it to be Makoto, I feel like, knowing what's happened. And it would make no sense for it to be Chiaki, I feel like, knowing what's happened, right? Byakuya, like, maybe I could see if Byakuya turned evil after the first game, sure. I think I just say Junko.
I see.
Okay.
Are you Junko Enoshima?
Did you say Junko Enoshima? Isn't she dead?
It's true. I did end up dying the last time. I'm sorry, okay? I didn't mean to go so fast. I couldn't help it, you know? It was my first time. Jeez, stupid. You're the one who made me go.
And
who's she talking to?
Died here right now.
Do you guys know about an artificial intelligence called alter ego?
Yes.
Exuberance! We are now an AI! We have transcended humanity!
What AI? Stop saying all this crazy bullshit.
You see, my personality is like this because I'm the type who dies easily, right? That's why I made my own AI program while I was still alive.
Indubitably.
And then someone uploaded me into this Neo World program.
Nagito.
And that's how Alter Ego Junko hopelessly appeared in front of you guys.
That's insane. Whoa. I wouldn't go that far, Hajime. This insane bitch is Junko Enoshima. Don't call him that. Dude, don't call him that. She's responsible for everything. The destruction of Hope's Peak Academy, the destruction of the world. I had a quick meeting. The role I interviewed for, I didn't get, but they liked me so much they tried to open a second position, but couldn't get HR to approve. Rough. Yeah, you should tell him you want a raise then. Kaboom. The one who took over the Neo World program and forced us to kill each other, it was all that. Whoa, Hajime, calm down. Calm down, Hajime. It was all this bitch's doing. Even so, what am I supposed to do? Don't call him that, by the way. Even if we know she's Junko Enoshima.
Don't be cautious and think stuff like, what can we do? I mean, we're all ultimate despair here. Each and every one of our classmates looked at us like we're a bunch of rubies on the side of the road. So, let's all be friends. Hell no! Man, they hate me. And I was thinking of you guys when I tampered with the graduation program. But they still hate me.
He spent like a week with Fuyuhiko, one's gotta slip. Huh?
Tampered with the graduation program?
Remember what that fake Makoto said earlier? About what happens to you when you graduate? I feel like you guys weren't getting a big enough reward for graduating. So, I decided to modify what happens so it's something exciting and unique. Just like a game.
Yay, I love games. I love things that are exciting and unique in my video games.
Uploading your game memories into your real bodies is fine, but letting your friends stay dead just sucks. That's That's why I decided to resurrect them.
Yay! Wait. And we didn't do that?
This is the new graduation program I'm offering.
Resurrect? Hey, are you serious? Can you really do that?
It was like real hard, you know? The graduation program is the core part of this game, so it was protected with a lot of encrypted codes. It took me a long time. I felt so much despair about how useless I am.
She didn't do this in Danganronpa 1, did she? Is she supposed to be Hifumi? Nerd emoji style?
Well,
oh, that's true.
AI is that I got smarter with computers.
That's true. If we do this one, then Teru comes back to life. Yeah, do you think we can, like, bargain with her? We're like, well, Junko, like, what if we want, like, one person to stay dead, like, really bad?
Before that, every time a computer froze, I used to put it in a microwave and nuke it.
Nice. Nice. You're one smart cookie, aren't you?
Show of hands, love. How long do you think it took for me to modify it?
Who cares about that? Are you serious when you say that everyone who died will come back to life?
Did you forget? You gotta answer questions to progress the story. That's the rule of this game, right? By the way, I'll give you a clue. You guys were always watching time slip away at a certain place.
So you're not gonna tell us until we answer that?
We're completely at our mercy. But if we can't progress unless we answer, we have no choice but to answer. How long it took for Junko and Oshima to modify the graduation program? What Junko personality are we? Okay, at me if you want to know what Junko personality you are. She said we were watching how long it took. Jabberwock Park. The bomb, right?
I see! The countdown at Jabberwock Park. That's the only place we can think of. That's the only place we consistently watch that has anything to do with time.
Then that countdown represented the time that was needed to modify the program.
Ooh, and Mikan did say, like, oh, when that timer goes off, then the ultimate despair will come back. And, you know, she wasn't lying.
How brilliantly wrong! You're totally wrong about that tricky timer.
Oh, my bad. Oh wait, Hellion, you're this one right here. You're silly, Junko.
Wrong? And what was it?
How should I put this? I was just goofing around. I mean, isn't stuff you don't understand exciting even though you don't get it? It's kind of like superhero cosplayers or someone else's designs of alien life and stuff, right? It was just for show? In the end, it was meaningless. Does that fill you with despair? Like getting booted from a game server?
Oh yeah, okay, I know that feeling.
You know those murder mysteries where the culprit is really the detective who's investigating the murder? Well, I'm so over-predictable crap like that. Just what did you expect at this stage of the game?
She's seriously messed up.
Well, in a way. The countdown implied I was on a mission. Did you ever make up your own silly rules?
Dude,
like,
she needs to switch to her personalities again so I can, what's it called? So I can assign people.
I was testing myself to see if I could get you guys into the graduation program before the timer reached 0.
Enough. Please stop.
Don't be so disappointed. It's totally true. I had a hard time manipulating the program while you guys were at the beach making wrinkly dog faces. I was working so hard on my own, you know?
Hey, enough with this pointless crap! Are you seriously going to resurrect everyone who died?
Like I said, it's easy. It's just a game after all.
Oh, she's not gonna go through her personality, so hold on. Let me memory. I'm in my mind palace. Hector. Hector, you get. I don't know. I don't know any of her personalities. Joey, you get the king. You get the indubitable one when she has the king like crown on or whatever. You're that one. B-Shocks, you're the nerd emoji one that like just happened. I was like new to this game. Flaming Tacos, you're the teacher one. And Witch, you're the sad one when she grows the mushrooms on her head. Like Monami does. Hector, we'll get you one. I just need to, I need to see.
Yeah, each and everything that happened in this world was just an event within the game. There's no way anything that occurred in the game could affect the real world.
What you're saying now is completely different from what you said before. You said whether or not it's a lie. The moment you feel something is real, it becomes real.
The game where you throw my words back at me is over, so you don't really have to worry about it.
Fine. I won't worry about it. Hey, who fucking cares about logic? As long as everyone who died comes back to life, that's good enough.
But if we do not understand the principles behind it, then we do not even know if it is really possible.
Anything goes in this world. You've seen that happen so many times already, right?
Well, if a high school girl can get huge, then it's not crazy if the dead can come back to life.
If she's saying that's how she tampered with a computer program, how are we supposed to respond to that?
Yeah, but Fuyuhiko needs to relax.
That's right. That's why you should finish this game and go back to living a normal life in the real world.
Okay, yay.
If we go back, what do you get out of it? What benefit do you get by making us return to the real world? As long as we don't know what it is.
Man, so annoying. You're so petty. It's not like you're a housewife living on a tight budget.
Hector, this is the Junko you get. You get sassy Junko.
All I want is to put on this graduation performance in a more dramatic way.
No, which I think they're referring to that there's a giant Junko behind the phone screen. I think is more so what they're saying. I don't think they're talking about Hiyoko. My ego feeling engorged. Imagine interviewing so well they try to open a second position to offer you a role. Even though I didn't get it, I feel pretty good. Which, that's how they get you, Which. You're falling for corporate slop right now. You're falling for corporate slop. Which, they just said that shit to make you feel better about doing your job. You fell for corporate slop. You're falling for wagey slop. And corporate slop. Yeah, you're a sheeple. Yes, which it worked on you. They said, oh, wow, you're so good at your job. Anyway, you're not getting a new position. You're not getting a raise. But wow, you're so good at this. You should, like, keep working for us, Smile. I'm just saying, Witch. You're falling for wagey slop. You're falling for corpo slop. Yeah, thank you, Gigi. If a lie is real, if a lie is believable and you think it's real or something, yeah, there you go, Gigi. Nice one.
Well, if you doubt me, you don't have to go back. Is that what you want? Not to go back?
Oh, hold on a sec.
I need to step away and think.
We're obviously going to get out of here. If it'll bring our dead friends back, it's all we can do.
Of course! We've been working toward that goal for, like, forever!
Because we had that goal, we were able to endure those killings.
Plus everyone can go back together. So there's no reason to hesitate.
You are right. There is no way we can choose to stay here after all we've been through.
Just as expected from the winners of this killing school trip. Your will to live is truly ultimate. Wonderful. That's just more reason for you to execute your role as devices.
Devices?
Okay, now let's stop stalling for time with exposition.
Oh, okay.
Now then, why don't you guys just go ahead and answer with the touch panel that's in front of you? I'm gonna do it. I'm seriously gonna do it. If you don't hurry up, I'm seriously really gonna do it. You don't have to say, who are you talking to? It doesn't concern a chump like you, Hajime.
Okay.
Chump? Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be over once we press this.
So we just have to press graduate.
Dude,
right?
repeat.
If we do that, we can go home, right?
I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right, with this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say that this is the good ending, right? Anyway, saving, just in case. Don't press anything. Kaboom. Anyway, press this repeat like a boss. Did I press repeat? I want to go again. Do it again. I did. Yes, do it again. Well, like genuinely, I think I do have to press repeat because they said that it's a. If you don't press anything right, it goes to a. If you don't press anything, it counts as no vote, right? And I think everyone else is going to vote to graduate. But graduating feels like the wrong answer. Be centrist? No, because then we're going to get graduate because it's a majority vote. They always give interview feedback, and she said I was a really good interviewer, and it was great to know me, and she had no feedback for me. Graduate seems right? No, it doesn't. No, it does not. Oh, well, I guess it's safe to say it's the good ending. Okay. Hajime said so. It's safe to say it's the good ending. Hey, that's the repeat button. Don't you get it? If you press that, we're stuck here, you know? Are you? You better not start saying how we're better off staying here. Yo, what's up, Stark? How you doing? I can go back. With this, I can finally go back. He's right. With this, we can finally go back. This will be the end. And our friends who died will be saved. That's way beyond what we expected. Then it's safe to say this is the good ending, right? Oh. Oh. Hey, what are you doing? It's decided by a majority vote, so just don't think about it and press graduate. Don't you want to go back home? I don't care if you want to stay here, but don't drag us into it. Well, then would it matter? It wouldn't matter if I don't press anything, dude. It wouldn't matter if I didn't press anything. Grow up. He's like, oh, if you don't press anything, you don't vote. Okay, so then it would have been fine. Instead of just went ahead and went with graduate. Okay, fine. Okay, graduate. Yay, we fucking win.
I got it.
Oh.
Press it. This is Junko's trap.
I was waiting. See, that's why I was stalling. I was waiting for him to show up. Huh?
What the heck? That guy from earlier is back again.
It's not again. This time, it's the real one.
Real? I'm Makoto Naegi. Makoto Naegi of the Future Foundation.
This guy is the real Makoto Naegi? Then this is the guy I spoke to. Eh?
I'm sorry I'm late. I actually wanted to come rescue you sooner, but thanks to the virus infecting the Neo World program, I wasn't able to enter.
Just when the chumps are in a pinch, he's suddenly able to enter for reasons unknown. And thus, the main character gallantly appeared. So cool! I'm drooling! So much!
Hector, I take it back. You're this version of Junko, Hector. This is you.
Did you also time my arrival? No, it doesn't matter. I'm going to save everyone. And then I'm going to settle this between us once and for all.
I'm drooling! I can't stop my leak!
Yeah, that's definitely Hector.
How were you able to get here, Makoto?
Since I used my tricks to hack into the program, he must have hacked in with his tricks too, right? That's also how you kept your memories, right? Even though you haven't aged a day, just like these guys.
If I hadn't, then I wouldn't have been able to save everyone.
Don't you understand? It doesn't matter how you got here. As long as you're here, you'll be treated like one of my students. Which means you must respect my authority.
I already know the risks of being here.
You always had such reckless hope. I love you so much that you disgust me.
Just what do you mean by trap? What is Junko's trap?
It doesn't matter. We can finally end this, you know? If we get out of here, it'll all resolve itself peacefully. After all this, I can't let you get in the way.
The fact that you guys are even thinking like that is Junko's trap.
Dude, Fuyuhiko, come on. You didn't fumble. Ever since Fuyuhiko came back, like, with the eye patch and all that, he never fumbled, but now he's starting to fumble a little bit.
Huh? She's lying to you about your dead friends coming back to life.
Hello, me.
Oh, I didn't give anyone this one. This would have been a good one to give to someone.
Who do we trust?
If you knew Junko Junko's true goal. You know she's lying.
You know her goal?
Yeah. Junko's goal is to convert the Hope Restoration Program to the Despair Restoration Program.
Despair Restoration Program?
As part of the graduation program, your avatar's memory and consciousness is uploaded into your real body. However, none of us expected that any of the avatars would get deleted. Junko has taken advantage of that opportunity. She intends to use her version of Alter Ego, the AI she stole my friend's skill to create, and upload herself into the bodies of everyone whose avatar was deleted.
Oh, so that's why they would get resurrected, is they'd all be, like, possessed by her?
Then everyone who died isn't gonna come back to life.
They're gonna be taken over by Junko?
What the fuck? Like the real world, once an avatar is deleted from this virtual world, it can't be recovered. It's actually impossible to revive them.
That doesn't mean I was lying, you know? I just didn't make some things
I mean, that's
clear.
true. She wasn't lying. They would get resurrected, right?
And even if they're overwritten by my alter ego, it doesn't mean they'll be a completely different person. The data of everyone who died is stored within me, so I'm sure I can convincingly act out their personalities.
Don't mess with me.
In fact, I have a lot of data on Fuyuhiko, so I know some things that'll make you happy.
Yeah, she can have Teru Teru's body as a treat. Yeah, have fun being Teru Teru.
I can play a version of Keiko that's more to your liking than she ever was.
I said, don't fucking mess with me!
Operation Junkify All Mankind begins here!
Junkify all mankind?
After uploading my alter ego into everyone who died, I'm gonna take over the Future Foundation's headquarters. And then, eventually, there's gonna be a whole lot of me's all over the world!
Indubitably.
This, my despair utopia, where you can despair as you please, Junko Land, will be complete!
Junko Land!
That's Operation Junkify All Mankind in a nutshell. Oh yeah! Our dreams are expanding and
That messed up plan is your goal?
Then why didn't you just kill all of us? If you did, you could have taken over all of our bodies. Wouldn't that have been more convenient for you?
Is that what you want me to do? Is it still too late to do that?
But she can't break the rules of the island, right?
No. There's a reason Junko couldn't do that. That's why she made you guys
Yeah, there's the
kill each
rules of the island. The school trip rules. Right?
I see.
Boom. Boom.
Got it. It's because of the school trip's rules.
Even a monster like her has to follow the rules of the school trip?
Junko usurped Usami's authority as an observer, and her role as your teacher.
However, according to the rules of the school trip, even Usami had to follow them. That's why when Junko took over her position, she had no choice but to follow the rules as well.
So, the rules were protecting us?
Man, I was so annoyed. I had the authority to add rules, but no authority to delete rules. Oh well, even if I could have deleted rules, I was still busy with my whole taking over your bodies plan.
So you made us kill each other. Because you couldn't kill us yourself.
Is that how you were able to increase the number of bodies you can take over?
Like I said, I personally didn't care about the outcome of the killings.
How dare you look down on us? Don't fucking... What about our lives?
Chump change.
JoJo reference.
I won't forgive you. I will never, ever fucking forgive you!
So that's your trap. You tried to make us choose graduate. So you can take over everyone's body with the graduation program.
How can you be so cruel?
Because Junko Enoshima is the true ultimate despair. She doesn't yearn for any kind of future at all. She fills every person she meets with despair.
That's my Makoto. You understand me so well. For me, despair is not a goal or a set of principles, or a lifestyle, or even an instinct. It's what defines me as Junko Enoshima. It's just my characterization. That's why I'm able to pursue despair with such purity.
So you're saying you only exist to fill people with despair?
Indubitably. My life is like a video game? Like, is it like this one? Is your life like this? Any yearners? I'd say I'm a bit of a yearner.
For example, want to hear about a beautiful memory that even I, who gets bored easily, still remember fondly? Picture thousands of fools who are madly in love with me, dying one by one like insects doused with bug spray. And the best part is, they did it to themselves,
The Reserve Corps
you know?
students.
Thousands of humans falling like dominoes. Oh, that memory is so beautiful. It made my brain melt.
Yeah, about that. Does that story have a happy ending?
The Reserve Corps students. Kaboom.
I see. Are you talking about the Reserve Corps' mass suicide?
Oh yeah, I totally forgot you're a survivor of the Reserve Corps. By the way, I'm so sorry for your loss.
Mass suicide? What's she talking about?
An incident where 2,357 people from the Reserve Corps all killed themselves. Junko probably made them do it.
2,357 people? That's an outrageous number.
You don't have to be that surprised. You all look like your parents, friends, and lovers all died at once. Oh, that was so rude of me. There's no way you guys even have meaningful relationships like that anymore. I mean, you're all ultimate despair. You guys have already eaten your fill of despair.
I do not really know what you are trying to say.
Oh, okay.
Junko robs the futures of everyone she interacts with. You ultimate despairs are among her many victims.
If someone like me is born, that means the world is yearning for despair.
That's wrong. The world isn't yearning for despair. That's the reason we can't let you escape.
That's wrong.
But if you do that, you guys won't be able to return to the real world.
He should have done the
right?
cut-in.
Huh? If we choose graduate to get out of here, the graduation program will activate, right?
If that happens, Junko's alter ego will be uploaded into the bodies of the dead.
Does that mean we gotta stay here to keep her from getting out?
Well, what the heck? Why does it have to be like that?
It's such a cruel fate for you guys. But it's awfully convenient for the Future Foundation. They'll be able to keep all the ultimate despairs, including me, trapped in this game forever.
Wrong! That's not it!
But ultimate despair is hated worldwide, and their lives are no doubt targeted by the Future Foundation. Oh well, if you don't want to acknowledge that, I guess it just can't be helped. Can't be helped. LOL.
Yeah, LOL. But isn't the whole thing is Makoto said he's gonna have a shutdown protocol and we're gonna be able to shut this shit down, right?
This is nothing to LOL about.
Real Sonia. Keep it 100.
But it's so ironic. You came all the way here just to find out that graduating is the wrong choice. Even though you came all this way to win the game. Even though you kept sacrificing your friends to win.
The goal you guys squirmed to reach was wrong all along. Isn't that just so fucking tragic?
Stop it!
It was all a mistake. Was this really just a mistake? Was it a mistake to think we'd go home alive all along? What about the killings and the class trials? Was this just a meaningless killing game where the ultimate despairs killed each other off? That this is just
Don't
to...
give up yet! There is a way you guys can get out of here without letting Junko out.
Huh?
No, there's no way such a convenient... There is. Really? Well, that's the first I've heard of it.
It's a shutdown protocol. Kaboom. Then it's a way that even Junko doesn't know, right? It might be that. Boom. The shutdown sequence. Boom. Shutdown sequence.
I see.
Boom.
Are you talking about the shutdown sequence?
Shutdown sequence? What is that?
It's a hidden command I set up in the Neo World program.
Hidden command?
Basically, I never believed the Neo World program was a perfect solution. There was always a possibility that Usami's hope might have made things even worse for you guys. So I prepared a way to shut down the program in case of emergencies.
As I recall, you said it was a command that not even the teacher can stop. That means even Junko can't stop it.
Dear me, I have an unfortunate announcement to make, class.
You cannot activate the shutdown.
Oh, we can't activate it. Oh, okay, my bad.
You know about it?
No, she doesn't.
More importantly, do you know why? Do you know why you can't activate the shutdown?
No, I don't. There is no shutdown. Oh, we might not have enough people. That might be it. Although it doesn't say about, I forgot how many they said we needed. I thought they said we needed 6, but don't we have right now? We have me, Fuyuhiko, Akane, Makoto, Sonia, and Kazuichi. That's 6, right? Is that not enough? Or did you say we needed, like, more than half? Which I guess would be, what, half of 16 is, like, 8, right? Maybe we do need more people. I'm gonna say not enough people, because I think that was, like, something important
I see.
that they mentioned.
Because there's not enough people?
I wonder if, dude, isn't like the first game? Because in the first game, like, we basically made Junko, like, made Junko freak the fuck out until she was like, okay, like, now I'm gonna lose now. So we're gonna be like, Junko, you need to vote to force shut down this shit. And then she'd be like, okay, fine, I'll do that shit. I don't want to be here anymore.
Pay attention, class. According to my information, in order to initiate the shutdown, out of 15 people, more than half of them must press graduate and repeat at the same time. Am I correct?
However, out of 15 people, including Makoto, there are only 6 people here.
Even if you want to cheat, I won't let you.
Oh wait, we need 15
The
people?
sequence won't activate unless it knows that different people initiated it.
So it's totally impossible.
Okay, just like, I don't know, go revive those people, Makoto. Grow the fuck up.
You totally saw through that supposedly hidden command? No need to worry. Even I knew we couldn't activate the shutdown.
Oh wait, did she say over half? Am I crazy? I thought she just said we need 15. Oh, okay, never mind. I was reading this part where she said out of 15 people. Okay, yeah, no. This one said it, yeah, this one said it correct. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna do some shit where, like, I don't know, like, fucking Nagito's gonna come back, and then we're gonna be like, Junko, you're stupid. We want you dead. And she's gonna be like, okay, fine, I'll press it, and then she does it too.
You still came here when you knew we had no chance?
Oh, wait, Flaming Taco, Cinema. If that happens, Cinema. If I see Yasuhiro, pull up Cinema.
It's not that we have no chance of winning. The only reason I'm here is because there is a chance.
Then try explaining it to us. What is this chance of winning of which you
Because technically, we'd still be down one person, even if Junko does decide to help us for some stupid reason. But I feel like in Danganronpa 1, like, I could be wrong, but in Danganronpa 1, didn't it end with a similar thing where we were like, no, like, Junko, you're an idiot, you don't know anything, and then she was like, oh, you're right. And then, like, she voted to, like, kill herself, too, or some shit.
I believe...
What? I can't hear you. You gotta speak up since you're so puny.
I believe in them. I believe they will definitely come.
The Bat Chest Brigade. He believes in the Bat Chest Brigade. They're gonna come. Holy shit. Holy shit!
Take your time saying.
Yeah, dude, Bat Chest! Bat Chest!
Before you drag us into situations like this.
Show me Yasuhiro.
Chiyoko! Byakuya!
Wait,
I knew you guys would come.
where's Yasuhiro? Kyoko. Byakuya.
We'd be better off leaving behind someone who jumps to conclusions without listening to our warnings.
He's so cool.
Even though it took some time for 2 people to enter the program simultaneously, it appears we made it.
Hey, what's going on? Why are there more people again?
He's not fat. It's alright. Even if he was fat, I fuck with fat B words. And by B words, I mean Byakuya. Byakuyas.
How exciting! I haven't seen these faces in ages. It's like opening 10 years later.
I must say, now that I'm seeing her up close, she's much bigger than I remembered.
Yo, real mature Byakuya. They were saying that about you at the beginning of this game, dude.
What? What kind of man isn't excited by big women? Once you gain some more experience, you'll understand.
Okay, Junko might be spitting facts now.
There's a lot of kinky things you can do with big girls.
I got him.
Byakuya, you're alive. But you're so skinny now. I feel so bad for you.
Yeah, he ate less, got skinnier.
You shut up too.
What?
Are you two also from the Future Foundation?
No, it's probably not just that.
The 6 of you. Bro, where's everyone else? Wait! 6 of you would include Toko, right? Is Toko still out there in the real world? I really hope not. I don't know if she's allowed to be, like, in the real world anymore. I don't know if she should be allowed to be in there anymore. Tragedy, if the killing school life is referring to that.
Are the survivors of the killing school life who previously defeated Junko, right?
Yeah, that's right. There's 3 of them here now?
The former heroes plunging themselves into the game world, ignoring all danger. Jesus, stupids! Making such a suicidal move. Did you really want to see me that badly?
It can't be helped. In order to stop you, that suicidal move was our only choice.
So how about it? There are 8 people now. We have enough to activate the shutdown sequence.
That's kind of real. That's some real shit.
Why are you crying?
Bro, come on. Come on, dude. That was some real shit. Byakuya still don't know jack shit.
You guys showed up looking all cool and stuff, and now all the ultimate despairs. They'll be treated like even bigger chumps.
You said it again!
Just ignore her.
They revived those guys? No, Miguel, this is the real one. This guy didn't die. That was the ultimate imposter. This is the real one from the real world.
As long as we activate the shutdown sequence, it'll be the end of her in this messed up world.
Dude, what if someone doesn't vote with us?
Hey, can I ask you something? If we do shut down the program, what will happen to us?
You're gonna die. You're in a simulation, baby. You're gonna die.
No need to worry. We won't let you get hurt.
It's not just that. We want a more detailed explanation.
Don't worry, Miguel. The ultimate imposter, they did state because they were so good at copying the person, despite the weight difference, we all fell for it. That was what it said. It literally said, no matter what, you will fall for it because he's so good at playing the role. And it did work. I mean, it did work on me. I'm gonna be honest. I fell for it. Although, I mean, there was like some doubt in my mind, but it was more like, you know, I had no reasonable reason to doubt it.
If you shut down the Neo World program, everything within the program will be deleted. It will obviously delete Alter Ego Junko, along with your avatars here.
So you're saying we're going to be deleted too?
Dude, Byakuya fucking lied to us! Dude, now someone's not gonna do the shutdown with us because Byakuya's a fucking liar.
It doesn't mean you'll be deleted. The program will just finish without completing the graduation program.
What does that mean for us?
Your avatars will not upload.
Oh.
So you'll revert to your original state before you entered the program.
Oh, we're gonna be fucking evil. Probably to be Bat Chest, Hector, I think. Yeah, I think it was just for Bat Chest. I don't think there was ever given a reason. I mean, like, come on, Hector. If you had to impersonate one person from the Danganronpa world, don't say Yasuhiro. Who would it be?
Is there a reason to tell them all that?
They have to know everything, or else they won't.
Mondo? Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
Hold on a second. If we go back to
But he's not as Bat Chest as Byakuya. Hector would be the robot guy? Well, that'd be weird because the robot guy, one, was human when we were, like, in the... Well, it was human when we were in... Like, why would you impersonate a robot guy who hasn't appeared yet because he was human at one point? Plus, it'd be awkward to have an imposter of someone who's currently in the game. We'd be like, bro, you guys look really similar. And they're like, oh yeah, that's my twin brother. Having to delete Yasuhiro mid-time. Yeah, I said don't say Yasuhiro. Yeah, which you failed the don't say Yasuhiro challenge, but... we're gonna revert to Ultimate Despairs. I'm gonna lose my mono coins, dude! I'm gonna lose my fucking mono coins! Help, dude! My fucking mono coins, dude! I'm saying it. If you go back to original self before then I'll lose all my mono coins.
Damn it!
Wait, who cares about that? That's not what this is about. Alright, my bad. My bad. My bad, guys.
Does that mean we'll go back to being Ultimate Despair?
That's right. Back to being hopelessly controlled by me. When you used to feel despair upon despair.
Yeah, Hirotaka would also be a little awesome. Well, only the problem is Hirotaka was not cool until Mondo died. IMO. I did not like Hirotaka that much before Mondo died.
Are you fucking serious? Can't you do anything about it?
I understand your concern, but this is the only way to stop Junko.
It might be a painful decision, but I know you guys will be able to overcome it. That's why, in order to defeat despair, I want you guys to fight alongside us.
We still have to fight? I thought we finally reached the end.
Don't worry. Once you get out, we will do our best to support you.
But I thought the Future Foundation wanted to kill every last Ultimate Despair.
The Remnants of Despair. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
When you say support, do you mean I'll make sure you don't suffer when I kill you?
They're gonna have to bring in like Yasuhiro and Atsuhina and Toko to do this vote, because I genuinely think like us MFers, not everyone's gonna try to restart it. I feel like people are gonna hesitate to restart it because we're gonna revert, right, or whatever, and that means like, yeah, we're gonna get killed.
Of course not. We would never allow that to happen.
It's gonna be alright. Your real bodies have just been brainwashed. That's why I'm pretty sure you'll quickly revert back to the state you're in right now.
Will you stop saying cheesy stuff like brainwashed? Washing your brain is like...
Oh look, it's the witch version of Junko with the mushrooms coming out of her head.
But still, even if our brainwashing is undone, the memories we've made up till now will be erased, right?
Does that mean we'll completely forget everything we did on this island? I don't want that.
It doesn't matter what you want. That's the reality. Every meaningless thing that happened here will vanish from your minds.
Meaningless? Vanish? Does that include her too? If we lose our memories of this world, we're also gonna forget she ever existed, right? If that happens, does it really mean that she, an existence confined to this world, is really going to disappear? She risked her life to protect us, and we won't even remember she existed.
Not all that'll go back to normal. If you've lost a limb, like Nagito, it'll still be gone when... Please stop!
Going back to reality in that condition, that's like a bad joke.
You're not joking. That is your past. Nobody can escape their past.
Dude, talk your shit, Yakuya.
We don't know anything about that past.
Hey, why did we become Ultimate Despair in the first place?
Couldn't they just graduate and kill all the people Junko takes over? Well, theoretically, yes, I suppose. But you could argue, like, Junko taking over Nekomaru's body, alone. Well, I was gonna say more people, but Nekomaru, taking over Nekomaru's body alone would probably result in mostly everyone here dying. I'm pretty sure Nekomaru could have killed everyone here, like, barehanded. Well, no, Hector, I don't think I don't think Junko would take over Akane's body, right? I thought it was only the people who died. Like Akane would still become Akane. They have a whole foundation, bring people with guns. I could be wrong. I think the foundation is 6 people. And I mean, I assume they're not high school students anymore, right? But, like, 3 of them are here, so they can't do it. No, I understand Nekomaru's stronger than Akane, Hector. I understand that. I'm saying, like, you said Nekomaru and Akane sweep, but Akane wouldn't be there. Oh, then the guns. Oh, honestly, like that's valid. He did tank the Monokuma blast. That's also true. The Foundation also wants people who aren't Junko dead. That's also true. That is correct.
I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer.
Because we actually don't know what the deal is with the... Like, they say they're part of the Future Foundation, but they're clearly acting outside of the Future Foundation with what they want. Wait, hold on, what was it? Why do we become... I asked the same thing in the real world, but nobody would give me an answer. Okay.
It seems my teachings were quite thorough. However, if you ask me...
People who cling to stuff like hope, talent, or admiration are truly the weakest.
That's why I'm the strongest, because I'm a reserve student. I don't have talent, dude. I have no talent.
Huh? Guys who desperately want to reach the top. They don't think about what'll happen when they're pushed off.
Yo, so hear me out. Toko, Asahina, and Yasuhiro are gonna show up. That'll be 6 people. I'll be the 7th. And then Fuyuhiko will be 8 because he's the GOAT. Actually, probably not. I feel like he's been the most resistant to this. Minimaru will be number 8.
They're probably too concerned with having a really nice view while they condescend to others. Shoving off guys like that is so easy. I happen to know 17,082 ways to do that. The point is, the moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
That's not even an explanation.
Nagito will be number 8 when he comes back from the dead.
Think about it like this. It turns out that you guys being ultimate despair was just part of the game world.
Because once again, like I said, I think Nagito is in the real world because they said that they found out he was in a game world when he did the ultimate dead room or whatever, right? Or the final dead room. Which means that if he knew he was in a game, I think that means he does get revived, right? Like, I don't think he's dead. I don't think Nagito's dead regardless, right? Because I think they said if you're aware of it, like, the only reason they said the other people stay dead is because they believed that this was the real world, right? Which means that their brains, like, stopped working, right? But Nagito knew it was a game world, which means he should be fine, I think.
And in truth, those guys from the Future Foundation might be part of the game world too. They're simply side characters of the game world whose role is to offer hopeless hope to you guys. Well, after saying all that, I don't even know what's real and what's a game anymore.
Are you kidding around?
Enough. My patience is wearing thin. Let's hurry and start the shutdown sequence.
But now, dude, people aren't gonna want to.
Before you do that, we gotta do some reviewing.
Wait, do I have to do the final case review or whatever? Oh, okay.
When you guys activate the shutdown, you'll revert back to when you were known as Ultimate Despair.
Are they still making new ones? Well, there's Danganronpa V3, which is, you know, after this. Well, actually, I don't know where it takes place in the story, but there's Danganronpa V3, which does exist. That is out. But I believe the Danganronpa devs are all working on different projects now. They just released some, what was it, 100 Hours or something? Which is a new game, and that got really good reviews. So they moved on to different projects. I don't think there'll ever be another Danganronpa. I don't know. But I'm pretty sure all the devs, like, split up and are working on different projects and stuff. Thank Christ for that. Danganronpa's probably done. I mean, I feel like with video games, you can never say never, because, like, who knows, maybe in, like, I don't know, 10 years, someone buys the IP and it's like, dude, Danganronpa 4, that just, but, like, you know, I think for the most part, it's probably not gonna happen for at least a while. Like, if it did happen, it would be a surprise, I would say.
And your dead friends will never be revived. And the embodiment of despair, aka me, will be erased, thereby preserving hope in the real world.
Yeah, Danganronpa V3 was the most recent Danganronpa to come out, and that was, I want to say, I don't know, maybe 10 years old at this point. I don't actually know when the games came out, but I think at least like 10 years old. Because I think I bought that game. I bought all these games when they were on sale when I was in high school, I think. I think all 3 of them were on sale when I was in high school, so, like, it must have been a long time ago.
Now then, will the hope of the Future Foundation win?
2017, okay.
Will my despair win?
All right! Things are starting to heat up!
this isn't a game, you know.
Au contraire. This is a game. The game of hope and despair that started with your killing school life. That explains why these chumps who weren't around last time have been reduced to mere side characters.
You called us chumps again!
Because it's true! Most importantly, the killing school trip wasn't just for your sake.
There was a more important goal there. The goal of luring a specific group of people.
Uh-oh.
Since now's a great time, why don't we make that the question?
Question?
As long as we're in the game world, the rules say I gotta ask questions every now and then. So, question. Who did I lure and how did I do it?
The real people.
The hint is, I get bored easily, so the same outcome as the killing school life would be a pain in the ass. Okie dokie, let's all think about it together.
Okay. Oh, is it logic dive? Okay. Well, dude, the Danganronpa love being bat chess, so you know, I could definitely see them referencing their own game in other games, you know. Because like I don't know, they reference Final Fantasy, they reference Dragon Ball, they reference Dragon Ball a lot in this game, so you know, they definitely love making references. And this game loved being bat chess about Danganronpa 1, so. If you couldn't tell by literally like half of Danganronpa 1 being here. Oh, wait, there was Epic Ramp I could have taken. Who did Junko and Nishima want to lure? The Future Foundation. Kaboom. Let me cook. Help! Ow, 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 dude, that one really hurt. I got hit by triangle, dude. What bait was used? I don't know. Help. I mean, the bait was probably the killings, right? Right? Or but also Junko herself is kind of bait, but like they were planning to help even if Junko didn't show up, I think. So I think it's got to be the killings. Because that baited them to like actually have to come stop this, right? That baits them actually having to come like do something about it, right? Okay. I wanted to make sure I'm one smart cookie. The early logic dives were like usually like really easy. It's like, oh, like I don't know. It would like the other option would be like literal jokes. It'd be like, oh, like why did this person do this? And it's like because they felt like it, or like I don't know, because it's Tuesday. And it's like, dude, it's because they felt like it. But like now they're actually giving me like real other options. What did Junko use to force them to watch the killings? Surveillance Caramel. Surveillance Gamera! Like fucking Godzilla! Holy shit. Cinema. Godzilla reference? Cinema. Yeah, I know, right? I was just talking about how they always do joke answers, and there it was.
Coming together.
They did that a bit in the first game, too, is that they would just throw in, like, misspellings or, like, words that look similar, right, to the right answers, just to, like, fuck you up.
You were trying to lure the Future Foundation by showing them the footage you were recording, weren't you?
Surveillance cameras? That's what they were being used for?
In the previous Killing School life, the surveillance camera footage was broadcast outside of the school. You used the cameras that were placed throughout the entire island for the same purpose.
Ding ding ding! I was broadcasting the Killing School trip live to every member of the Future Foundation.
The footage you recorded with the surveillance cameras was shown to the Future Foundation? What shall I do? I did a lot of disgraceful things in front of those cameras.
You sure did.
Oh.
I will never be queen now. Please forget what you saw.
So you guys were watching us? Then why didn't you come rescue us earlier?
They did not GAF earlier.
We tried to hack in many times, but the virus within the program blocked us at every turn.
Not only that, the Neo World program stopped accepting shutdown commands from the outside. As a last resort, we considered cutting power to the program, but...
We didn't know what would happen to the subjects if we cut the power while the program was still running. There's no way we'd jeopardize your safety by taking such a gamble.
Even so, we kept trying over and over again, until it was finally possible for us to enter the program just a short time ago.
And you came all the way here when you knew it was a trap. I get it. You couldn't just leave them alone. If you saw people dying one by one with your own eyes by the same killing game you guys played, health dictates that you act all high and mighty and say, "Oh, I'm definitely gonna stop it this time," right?
Hey, don't tell me that's the reason you made us go through all this.
Of course we made you do it for that reason.
Oh, indubitably, my good sir.
We orchestrated this game instead of killing you outright, solely to show it off to the Future Foundation.
We were forced to solve puzzles and riddles just so you could show it off to the Future Foundation?
That's why you guys are chumps. You're just the bait I used to catch a big fish called the Future Foundation. But it's not my fault, you know. This game is a fight between the Future Foundation and me. You guys were just instigators in the background.
Wait, so if if we all vote, if we all vote for a repeat, does that mean that they get sucked into the game with us? That'd be really fucking funny.
But you guys already knew that when you chose to play this game, right?
Just 1 second, please. That sounds as though we
wanted to come to this world of our own free will.
But that's precisely the truth.
Huh?
You guys chose to be instigators, and you were willingly taken into the Neo World program to provide the opportunity I needed to push this battle between hope and despair into overtime. That's right. The reason the Ultimate Despairs began killing each other was set up by the group itself.
Indubitably.
That's just your imagination.
Naive Makoto totally fell for the trap. Oh, and now your face is filled with a lovely shade of despair.
So we all showed up here because we said we wanted to, so that Junko could lure them in? Yeah, she does it the JoJo pose. You left for an hour, the plot twists are still going? Emma. These aren't plot twists, this is lore. This is lore, Emma.
Whoa, that despair is fucking obvious. You're here to rescue the assholes who set this up in the first place.
Don't go blaming us for this.
Thank you! It's all thanks to you guys. This time around, I might be able to fill these guys with despair.
We do not feel despair. Even if this was all a trap, we will never regret coming here.
I had to leave for therapy because of this game? Well, Emma, I have great news for you. The Surely 1 stream works better than therapy, so...
And this is the only thing we could do to stop you. But nevertheless, it's all over. We will shut you down and end all of this.
You're pretty fucking desperate.
And it's cheaper, that's true.
Fucking obvious. If you don't initiate the shutdown, those Future Foundation fuckwits are gonna be trapped here forever.
Trapped? Why would that happen?
Didn't I already explain it? You know, the graduation exam rule.
Graduate and repeat. You just have to choose one of them. Whichever one has the majority. Yeah, so we all choose the repeat.
All right. In order to pass the graduation exam, there are one requirement.
The observer has to agree to it. Oh, the teacher's final decision.
I see.
Oh.
As I recall, we also need the teacher's final decision.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Boom, Monami comes back.
Obviously, there's no way I'd let the members of the Future Foundation graduate. So if you can't activate the shutdown, the Foundation will enter the endless life of repeating the grade.
Dude, good end.
That's only if the shutdown sequence doesn't activate, right?
But that's impossible. Everyone here understands how dangerous
Bro!
it is to release you into the real
No,
world.
we don't! We hate you! We hate you, motherfuckers! It sounds like you doing the Monokuma voice, which means I did a great job, Hector. That means I was doing a great job. This... They don't understand. They're fucked. We are the top... How many of us are left? 6? We're the top 6 dumbest ignoramuses in the world. Of course we don't understand how dangerous this is. We're gonna be like, no, we want to graduate so that we can retain our school memories because we're selfish. We're all selfish motherfuckers, and we don't GAF about the world. We wanna go back to I don't know, to fucking being in school.
We know that. All too well. I mean, she's been bad-mouthing us this whole time.
Oh. It looks like you shouldn't have talked so much. Out of the mouth comes evil, so they say.
They don't say that. No one fucking says that, Kyoko. Fucking nerd ass.
It's true that we fell for this trap, and that we run the risk of not being able to go back. But what's wrong with that? Thinking we'd back down because of something like that is a huge mistake.
Fuyahika wants this woman back. I know, Miguel. That's some real shit, dude. That's why, you know, I could never, dude. I could never. Not in a million years, dude. Well, although, Miguel, in this world, like, the real world's, like, ruined. The real world is, like, in, like, fucking shambles right now, so, like, I doubt there's 9 to 5s. There's probably, like 24/7s because you gotta fucking, like, salvage the world back to being, like, normal again, but...
That's my line. Thinking your little shutdown plan will succeed is a huge mistake.
Huh?
We're not voting for that shit.
You're totally overestimating those chumps
Yeah.
over there. There's no way they'll start the shutdown.
Yeah, we're fucking stupid. Yeah. So now this is the part where they bring in Yasuhiro, they bring in Asahina, and they bring in and we bring in Toko. And then Toko votes to graduate because she's fucking weird. And then the rest of us vote for shutdown.
Why not?
Look up on their faces. They look like piglets who were forced to watch their mom roasting on a spit.
Oh.
There's no fucking way they'll initiate the shutdown just to go back to being ultimate despair.
You think Toko would count as 2 votes? I don't know. That depends if they give her. I feel like that depends on whether they let her vote as 2 separate personalities or not. She didn't in 1, right? She didn't count as 2 votes in 1, so. Monokuma Def has the connections that gets you employed sorting papers for like 60 an hour. Miguel, I hate to break it to you, Monokuma doesn't exist. That's Junko. Junko is Monokuma.
Junko, I don't care what you say. I've decided to believe in everyone. It's true that they walked the wrong path before, but that's all in the past now. What I believe in is not their past, but their futures.
Indubitably.
I was totally waiting for a protagonist to blind like that when I crushed you with despair.
No matter what you do to me, I will never fall into despair.
Wrong. I'm not the one who's gonna make you fall into despair. That's the Mastermind's job, and they'll be appearing very soon.
Help.
Mastermind?
Help.
Mastermind? Someone else is coming?
Nagito. Now Nagito's showing up. Wait a minute, now, wait a minute, now, Toko shows up. Wait, even better, now, Yasuhiro shows up. Miguel don't know about the most evil, I think it was the most evil, most devastating, most tragic event in human history, I think. Another fucking twist. You're getting it twisted, Emma. This is not a twist. I saw this coming. Here comes Nagito.
That can't be. It's just a bluff.
You should never make the last character who appears in a detective story turn out to be the mastermind. But I always fall into that pattern, so I was kind of worried about that.
Enough already. What are you talking about?
Coco.
Oh well. Let's
Him.
bring him out with
Yes!
energy.
The headmaster!
Mr. Izuru
Yes! The headmaster, dude!
Izuru Kamakura?
That person was called the Ultimate Hope, but that shouldn't be all he was. That's right, I've seen a person called that somewhere else. That person was a Dark Devil of Destruction! I mean, the founder of the Academy.
I see. Izuru Kamakura. Isn't that the name of the founder of Hope's Peak Academy?
I like when they let me...
written on the placard beneath the portrait of the Academy's founder.
I like when they let me choose the, what's it called? They let me choose the mono coins. It was like, wait, but if we graduate now, I lose all my mono coins. I like how they had unique dialogue. Maybe they have unique dialogue for a lot of the wrong options, but I really like that they had the what's it called? Maybe I should have chose the Dark Devils to see what happened, but the mono coin one was too good to pass up because actually, like, that shit was real. Like, I did not want to lose my mono coins.
That name. It was definitely Izuru Kamakura, right?
However, based on the information I know, the man known as Izuru Kamakura...
If I recall, he's a super genius who acquired many talents. He was even called the Ultimate Hope, right?
Does the founder have the same name as that Ultimate Hope guy?
Is that kind of coincidence even
Wait, let Akane cook.
The Future Foundation might know something, right?
How about it, Kyoko?
Even within Hope's Peak Academy, there's very little information about a person called Izuru Kamakura. It's a mystery if such a person ever really existed.
Wait, am I crazy? I thought her dad was the headmaster. Or maybe that was like the current headmaster, not the founder, I guess.
And not just that. The matter was closed without ever being settled because of that incident.
If you do not know, then please allow me. Providing hopelessly skilled explanations is a quirk of mine. The reason Izuru's existence continues to be such a mystery is because the Academy...
Oh, her dad was the principal or headmaster? Gotcha.
Why did the Academy hide his existence?
If I recall, they were trying to protect their superior talent. They even called it mankind's hope, correct?
However, that prodigious student ended up killing 13 student council members at Hope's Peak Academy. Izuru is the killer responsible for Hope's Peak Academy's biggest, most awful event.
I really hope he shows up looking just like that, like on the manga cover. That'd be really awesome.
And you're the one who set it up, right?
Information about Izuru completely vanished after that incident.
We thought Junko and Ashima killed them? Oh, don't say such cruel things. Izuru Kamakura is very much alive. Isn't that right, Hajime?
What the hell no! What the hell no!
There's no way I'm him, right? It's gonna be like Hajime's dad, right? Like, there's no way it's me, right? Huh?
What? I am... What?
Like I said, you're Izuru Kamakura.
There's no way. There's no way, dude.
Already? If you don't understand, I'll explain it to you till
Yeah, I must have amnesia, dude. Ultimate amnesiac, the way I forgot I'm him. Yeah, Emma. You know, Emma, I think you need to run it back. Run it back. Now that you have Danganronpa knowledge in your head, now you need to run back a D&D mystery. Now you have to come out with the Benjamin Franklin hair reel.
You're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura, you're Izuru Kamakura.
Hold on! Seriously, what are you talking about?
Liar! There's no way. There's no way Hajime is Izuru Kamakura!
Izuru is that Ultimate Hope, right? But
Oh, maybe I was put in with the reserve students as bait. And then the one scene in Chapter 0. The one scene in Chapter 0 makes sense because I mentioned having a lucky, like a skill, like a talent that involves luck. But Hajime obviously didn't have a skill, right? Which means that Like, they said he had a bunch of ultimates, right? Which means that one of them could have been lucky. And that's why he was calling, Nagito boring and shit. Yeah, I'm the Avatar, exactly.
That's right. Hajime is one of those reserve course dropouts and has no talent whatsoever. But the fact that he's really Izuru Kamakura makes all this much more hopeless.
I'm Izuru Kamakura? Yeah, thanks guys for reminding me who I truly am in the chat. Vision of Nagito! I think that will be what comes into play here, right? Hold on. Oh, and no, is it just about his arm? Hold on, never mind then. I thought it was gonna be like, mentioning how, like, you know, like the conversation, but I guess not. Did they just put like an old ass man on the portrait? Izuru was later involved in an incident where he murdered people. Okay. Okay, let's see what everyone has to say then.
Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along. Ultimate hope.
Yay.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
Because they were hiding my existence.
In order to hide Izuru's identity.
Yeah.
Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Wait, one of the white noises said, "Where's Yasuhiro?" Spitting! Actually spitting! That's what I'm saying! Where is Yasuhiro?
Then Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Okay. That's Emma. That's Emma right there. I don't want any more last minute plot twists.
Might be Izuru.
Did it say more Psycho Slop? Is that what it said? More Psycho Slop?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked for being a reserve course student, he had a talent all along.
Hold on, it's gonna say, "Where's Yasuhiro?" Keep your eyes peeled.
How can someone from the reserve course have such an amazing talent like that?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
Wait, oh wait, no. It had like a K in it. Maybe it wasn't. I thought it said, "Where's Yasuhiro?"
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since.
Hold on.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us.
I do not want any more...
Could it be created hope? That might be Izuru.
Hold on. No. Oh, do you mean like him talking? Like in this minigame? Maybe. Maybe.
Good news, even though you were mocked, he had a talent all...
How can someone from the reserve have such an amazing talent?
In order to hide Izuru's identity. Was he hidden in the reserve course?
And Hajime's name is fake?
There's no doubt I'm Hajime Hinata. I've always had that name ever since I was born.
Then Izuru is your fake name?
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plot twists.
Could it be created hope?
I can't do this, can I? Is it gonna work? You have something on your mind, right? Do I?
Good news, Hajime! Even though you were mocked...
Yeah, okay, it must be this. It must be the hope cultivation plan, I think.
He had a talent all...
How can someone fuck up such an amazing... In order to hide it, was he hidden in Hajime's... There's no doubt, I've always had that name.
Then Izuru is your...
Hey, you weren't lying to us, right?
I do not want any more last-minute plots.
Could it be created hope?
No, come on, dude. There we go.
That must be it.
The blowjob bros.
Created hope. Are you talking about the Hope Cultivation Plan?
Yeah, it really wasn't that hard, but the first time I was hung up on the what's it called? The white noise saying, where's Yasuhiro? Because I was wondering that too, but then it didn't even say that. It's like, where's I don't know. And was Yasuhiro a nickname? Was his full name like something else?
Hope Cultivation Plan. What is that?
Yeah, I just don't want any more last-minute plot twists.
A while back, I saw a file kept by the Future Foundation. For many years, Hope's Peak Academy was researching a breakthrough plan to cultivate personal talent.
It's true, it was a breakthrough plan. After all, it was a plan to create the perfect genius.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Witch, you're right. You know, I was just, because what's it called? Because it said, like, where's Yasu, and then it had, like, I think it had a K after. Unless it is supposed to be where's Yasuhiro, and they just, I don't know, put in random letters at the end, because why not?
Create? For the longest time, the Hope Cultivation Plan was the earnest wish of Hope's Peak Academy. In fact, that's why the Academy was established. Part of that plan was researching the talents of Ultimates. Because the plan was so important, they adopted the name of the Academy's founder and called it the Izuru Kamakura Project.
Izuru Kamakura Project?
Just a little while ago, they were finally able to reach the experimental stage of that plan. From there, they set their sights on the reserve course dropouts to use them as lab rats.
Why did they use the reserve course as lab rats?
A plan to create talent artificially requires test subjects that are wholly lacking in talent. From that group of reserve course students, the one who was finally chosen was Hajime, who stands before you now.
Why me?
Because you admired Hope's Peak Academy more than
Yay.
anybody else. You still don't get it? You were used by the Academy. They exploited your feelings of admiration toward hope and talent just to use you as a lab rat.
What?
Yeah, Ultimate Fanboy? Wasn't that literally someone in one? Wasn't someone in one literally Ultimate Fanboy?
See? Didn't I tell you? The moment you cling to talent and hope, despair has already set in.
Lies. That's definitely a lie.
After many surprises, Hajime Hinata was transformed into Izuru 1.0!
Well, yeah, Hifumi was Ultimate, like, fanfic writer or whatever.
You say transfer?
I think they jokingly called him Ultimate Fanboy, or maybe they were talking to Toko, but I think they definitely called someone, like, Ultimate Fanboy in one a bunch. Like maybe it was just, like, you know, as a joke, but...
What did they do to him?
Unless you're willing to go to extremes, it's impossible to change a normal person into a perfect genius. So naturally, they went to extremes. By directly interfering with his brain, Hope's Peak Academy transformed Hajime Hinata
Dude, this shit is just Metal Gear.
into a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself, known as Izuru Kamakura. Eventually, Izuru became an ultimate despair, thanks to me.
A little lobotomy of
And
hope.
all I did to Izuru was simply break his spirit. That's nothing compared to what Hope's Peak Academy did to him. Not even close. Seriously. It's scary how determined the researchers were to mess with the human brain that much. Doing such inhumane acts that nobody else is capable of with such a calm mind and a steady hand. I admire it so much, it makes my mind numb.
Dude, if he got the ultimate hope lobotomy, then he should be talking about mulch.
So even if you touch your head, you won't feel the scar.
This should be like Mulch Gang for Life type beat. -2? Bro, I'm gonna -2 you from my chat room, buddy.
Did they really do something like that? But if you think about it, if Hajime gets out of here, he's gonna be a super genius, right?
Like I said, he's not Hajime. He's a completely different person whose specialty is talent itself.
Different person? How is he different?
All of his senses, emotions, thoughts, and hobbies that interfere with acquiring talent have been excised. All of his memories of the past have been forcefully suppressed into the darkest recesses of his mind.
Emotions, thoughts, hobbies. He doesn't even have a memory?
Wouldn't Makoto and them know that that's not true? Or if it is true, like they wouldn't have known. Like why was Makoto surprised by this? Wouldn't he have known this? Like I feel like this is just a lie. Hopefully this game is still only gonna get back. Yeah, Flaming Tacos, I'll see you when you're back. Hopefully.
Sounds like he
Hope.
has a completely
Otherwise you'll be filled with despair, eh? Eh?
So that's why it's so surprising that Hajime even exists here at all, even if he's just an avatar. The Neo World program must have dug up those memories and rebuilt his old personality from data from the past.
I cannot help but feel impressed that the Neo World program was able to accomplish such a feat.
But as for Hajime...
I mean, I can't watch Shortly One stream, yeah, that's valid.
Then, when Hajime returns to his original state after the shutdown...
he'll disappear.
Disappear?
He's got it for me.
All that will remain is Izuru Kamakura, an entirely different personality created by Hope Speak Academy. He will no longer be Hajime
Bro,
Hinata.
why wouldn't I want to be more awesome? Hello? Disappear? I'm gonna disappear? Disappear, disappear, disappear. Disappear, disappear, disappear. Dude, grow up. Get over it, dude. You could have talent. Would you rather have talent? Holy shit. Dude, I'm Sakura. Would you rather have talent or would you rather have no talent? No matter what happens, it's of no concern to me. I will not be able to participate in what lies ahead. Really? I don't really understand, but I guess we have to part ways for a while. That's disappointing. We seem to get along pretty well. Can I see you again? There's no reason to meet again. After all, you are boring. Your talent, your thoughts, your existence is boring to me. You really don't play along, do you? Dude, why'd they make him look so much cooler when he was a Zuru?
Was that me? No, that's not me!
Persona 4! That's not me! Now Shadow Hajime's gonna appear.
That's what you are. That's who Izuru
Maybe not.
Kamakura is. You're the one who brought me into this world. You're Izuru Kamakura, the mastermind behind all of this.
Could it be? The one who uploaded you into the Neo World program was...
It's not me!
Shadow Hajime.
Just so you know, as long as your brain has been messed with, you can't undo it no matter how hard you try.
Oh, really? GG, that's hilarious. That's actually hilarious. How would you have a memory of yourself that isn't in the first person? Now you're thinking, Emma. That's gonna be the plot twist that's coming up. Emma, now it's not gonna be a plot twist when that happens because they're gonna be like, Now you're starting to understand. It's not a plot twist, it's subtle foreshadowing.
Have no way to be saved, you say? But you already know what you must do.
I do. How can I be saved? Choose graduate. Kaboom. Choose repeat smiley face. Shit. Okay, that actually counts against me? Okay, never mind. Choose graduate. I see. I just need to
choose graduate.
He's whispering. I don't know if you guys can hear it. He's literally whispering.
In that case, the Hajime avatar will be uploaded into his real body. So, Hajime will be safely reborn. Truly a royal road to a hopeless, happy ending.
Hold on. You can't do that.
Oh, looked into Nagita's eyes and saw his reflection. Aww. Oh, he does care.
If you do that, everyone who died will be taken over by Junko's alter ego.
I don't GAF.
Like,
I'm evil.
If you guys don't start the shutdown, the Future Foundation will be trapped here. I can't allow the Future Foundation to sacrifice themselves for the ultimate despairs.
Jeez, you should have said so before. You guys aren't honest at all.
That's not it. What we're saying is...
We have to protect the world from despair, you say? Okay, that's getting so old. Do you really have to sacrifice yourselves just to protect the world in the first place? What if the world's hope is different from your hope? Even if the world is happy, it's meaningless if you aren't happy.
That's...
Plus, the Future Foundation wants to kill all the ultimate despairs, right? Once you go back to being ultimate despair, the Future Foundation's punishment time will activate.
It would be absolutely dreadful if that were to happen.
She makes some good points, I'm just saying.
Not just dreadful.
It's rather fucking hopeless, don't you think?
And can you guys even endure that? Everything that happened here will just end up being a meaningless game. Everything you felt, awe, friendship, love. There won't even be save data left of it. The girl you love and the guy you hate grow weaker and skinnier each day they lay immobilized. And in Hajime's case, his very existence is going to disappear. All because of the academy he loves so much.
She brings up some good arguments.
Will you be able to endure such despair? Who are you going to endure it for? For people you've never met before? For people who don't even appreciate you? Does that sound like hope to you?
You can't believe her! That's how she works!
That's what she does, so she can lure you all toward despair.
There is no reason to listen to her. Hurry up and start the show.
Dude, Byakuya is the craziest motherfucker. Like, I cannot believe he did not learn shit from Danganronpa 1. Like, I literally cannot believe this guy. He literally lies to us and doesn't explain anything and just fucking lies to us. And it's like, okay, buddy. Like, I love how he has not changed at all from Danganronpa 1. I'm thinking, what's it called? Dude, they're gonna have to get Yasuhiro and all them in here, dude. They're gonna need reinforcements.
Oh, hold on. What is it? Why are we still waiting? Do you still not understand what's going to happen to the real world if Junko escapes?
The foreshadowing of Byakuya in this game is because, in this game being the imposter is because he's actually a decent person. So true. But see, that's the thing is, I was like, oh my god, wait, like, he's nice now? Like, he understands, like, because in the first game, like, he did, like, similar shit, right? But, like, he would be very, like, forceful about it. He'd be like, oh, I don't give a shit about you guys. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna go do it, and you guys can, like fuck off. Like, he kinda did what, like, Fuyuhiko did in this game. Like, Fuyuhiko almost played his role, right? Where Fuyuhiko's like, I'm gonna fuck off and do my own thing. Fuck you guys. I'm gonna figure this out myself, right? Whereas, like, Byakuya was that role in the first game, where Byakuya's like, I'm gonna go fuck off and do my own thing and solve this while you guys do stupid shit. And I was like, oh my god, he learned! He's learning! But, like, now he's back. And then I realized, you know, the ultimate imposter made us believe he changed, but...
No, I was just...
How many victims do you think the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history has claimed?
Right now, it's finally started to calm down. If Junko Enoshima makes it to the real world, countless victims will fill the streets. The world will regress to an era of bloodshed, chaos, and worldwide rioting.
So that's why you're telling them to start the shutdown sequence? To prevent that?
But maybe that's what we want, because we're evil.
You're telling them to turn back into ultimate despair and lose all the memories they made in this world. Even among them, there are those who will simply cease to exist. And you're telling them to just deal with it?
Yes. That's right.
At this point, this is the only way.
No. There is another way.
Dude, Hajime saw how cool he looked in the flashback or whatever and was like, damn, I want to be cool again.
As long as they choose to graduate, they can pass along their avatar's memories. And everyone here will be able to hold hands and keep on living.
Yay!
Well, everyone who died will be taken over by me, but Don't you think that's a better fate than being a vegetable for the rest of their life?
You guys, you can't buy into this.
I know, right, Hellion?
Carefully about which is true hope.
And which is true despair.
What shall we do?
You're asking us? You're telling us to decide?
Damn it! Why'd it turn out like this?
Everyone can overcome despair. You guys should be able to grasp true hope.
Am I playing Makoto?
Our memories up until now disappear. I will not even remember the reason everybody died.
Are you really going to let her take over your friends' bodies?
You might think I'm a fool, but I want to see Peko one more time.
No, Fuyahiko. Dude, he's slipping, dude.
The Future Foundation.
He's slipping.
Right?
We won't let them do that. This is all the Future Foundation's fault.
They're the ones who stuck us in this messed up world!
For your protection.
If Junko escapes to the real world, there will be countless victims again.
I know, but...
Everyone's hope is in conflict. Such despair!
Oh, I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Keep this. Ow, ow. They're telling us to choose. Wait, am I gonna die? Why do we have to choose? Oh. Wait, I figured out what I had to do. Can we go back? Uh-oh. Did I get the bad ending? Did I fuck up, guys? I thought I had to grab the hope bullet and then shoot the despair. I think I fucked up, guys.
I can't do it.
Huh? Can't do it?
I can't choose. You guys are telling us the world's going to be destroyed unless we sacrifice ourselves. And that, I can't decide. I can't choose either one.
Hajime!
Shut up! Leave me alone! This is just too much.
Nagito, welcome back.
Why do I have to be a part of this? I mean, I'm different from the rest of you. And I don't even have a talent. But even so, I got dragged into this. And now, my existence is going to disappear? I don't understand it at all.
Both choices are hopeless.
How much of ourselves do we have to sacrifice?
Yeah, welcome back, Adachi.
Don't you dare make us shoulder it.
There's no way we can handle this on our own.
Everyone, get a hold of yourselves.
It's impossible! For someone like me, it's impossible. I can't choose the future! Hope, despair, do whatever you want. It's not my problem!
That's...
And there's no answer. So you've chosen to make no choice at all. Jeez. Once again, this went exactly as I expected. I get so hopelessly bored when everything goes according to plan. Oh well, since I have everyone's data, I kind of figured things would play out like this. That is, unless something else hopelessly unpredictable happens. Well, I can say that. But the chance of something convenient happening is hopeless. After all, this is a game. A world where everything progresses with predetermined harmony.
True, true.
Fine. I guess it's okay. You don't have to force yourself to make a choice. A futureless future. I think it's fine if that exists too. As long as you don't yearn for hope, you'll never fall victim to despair. That goes for me too. As long as I don't yearn for despair, I'll never need to hope for it. So,
I'm a yearner
let's all
though.
free ourselves from this curse and stay here as
Yay!
best of friends.
Yay!
Let's immerse ourselves in this tropical island life forever and ever.
Yay!
Forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Dude, fucking time stop! Help! Help! Good end! Guys, good end! Does this mean, like, Makoto's gonna be here? Gundam! Good end! Good end! Yes! 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 Good.
Right! A game reset!
Yes! this?
And with this, the world will continue to loop.
Dude, and the heel is my bullet?
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Yay!
Master, that is a wise call.
Yay! You didn't have to forget us!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
Wait, Teru, shoot him.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, let's party!
Yeah, I want to party.
I'm gonna showcase my full cooking ability.
Shut up.
Just leave the BGM to Ibuki!
Sorry, I was trying to shoot him in the head.
Hey, can I take a picture to commemorate this?
Want to be awed by the sight of my prowess?
Yes.
I've prepared you a training regiment.
Ooh, if you get hurt, let me know.
Should I begin with a brief introduction of myself?
Bro, you don't sound like that.
After all this time?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. Yay!
Alright! A game.
And with this, the world will continue.
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
What am I doing?
Alright!
That's a great question.
And with this, the world will
An eternal game utopia sounds like fun.
Was there anything else to shoot?
I guess it's fine to stay like this.
Your master.
Yay!
Yes, there's no way I would forget.
And with this, Junko's gone.
All right, I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the sight? I've prepared you a.
Ooh, if you get hurt.
Should I begin with a brief
That's not it.
Oh.
You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Alright!
And with this, the world.
An eternal game utopia.
I guess it's fine to stay like this for a while.
Your master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko.
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a pic...
Want to be awed by the. I've prepared you a.
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a.
After all this time?
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
Wait, what do I shoot? Help. What am I doing? Real shit.
And with this, the world.
An eternal game...
I guess it's fine to stay.
Your master.
Yay!
Yes, there's...
And with this, Junko.
Alright!
I'm gonna showcase my.
Just leave the BGM.
Hey, can I take a...
Want to be awed by the. I've prepared you a.
Ooh, if
Should I begin with a.
That's not it. You guys aren't part of the game, right?
What was this again? Oh well, there's no need to think about it. I wanted this ending. I wanted this? Look at how happy he is.
An eternal game utopia sound...
Boom.
This world. Who are you?
What is the Eternal Soft Lock? No, the what's it called? The Chiaki thing showed up after like the first loop. I just shot it so it reset. Oh, I did want that ending. You're so
I'm
right.
just a part of the game. But you guys aren't, right?
Chiaki? Is that you? Why are you here?
I don't know.
It would also make sense that the Ultimate Gamer was the one who was like made up in the game, you know?
Does this mean you're my memory of Chiaki? Because you should have already disappeared. Oh well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, don't you think they're messed up, telling us the world's going to be destroyed? And to sacrifice ourselves? There's no way I can choose. For someone like me, I'm just not able to choose. Seriously, I've had enough. I'm tired of being mixed up in all this stuff I don't understand. Not only was I told that I have no talent at all, but if I get out, I'll go back to being ultimate despair. And on top of that, I was told I'm going to disappear too. Isn't that messed up?
Yeah, that's messed up.
Hey, you don't want that either, right? I mean, if we lose our memories, there won't be a single trace of your existence left. You're going to completely disappear, and none of us will ever remember you.
No, I won't.
This is the thing that like annoys me is that like this very clearly hinges on you liking Chiaki as a character, but like no, like she's literally like a game program. I don't GAF. Like I literally do not GAF one bit.
Even if I cease to exist, Even if you guys never remember me again, that doesn't mean I will completely disappear. As long as everyone continues to move forward toward the future we created together, I will never disappear. What I lived for, fought for, and risked my life for will still exist.
You're right, but...
You're probably just scared, right? Not just of disappearing. You're scared of moving toward the future with such a heavy burden, right?
I'm scared.
Yeah, which I think that's kind of what it is.
I'm obviously terrified of that.
Well,
how much longer are you going to be this indecisive?
I don't know. Chiaki's like fine, but it literally is just like, oh, here's wait. Ultimate Programmer in 1 was a real character, right? Chiaki very much acted like an AI. And like this and that, right? Like Chiaki was a very bland character, I feel like. I don't know. Whereas like Ultimate Programmer, Chihiro, right, was their name? Like literally was an actual character that like actually had like story and character arc and this and that, right? Whereas to me, Chiaki was just like, hey, here's Gamer Girl. I liked Chiaki, same. I'm just saying, you two fall for the, like... You two would simply fall for Gamer Girl. That's all it is to it. But...
Huh? Didn't you want to become someone with confidence? Isn't that why you admired Hope's Peak Academy?
But even Hope's Peak Academy tricked me.
Moral of the story, that Gamer Girl can fix you. Yeah, pretty much. I can't help being a Gamer Girl for Gamer Girl. You scared me. For a second, I thought you were a GG for a GG. I think that's what GG's looking for, personally. But... I like Junko. We should let her win. Oh, okay. Yay! I think maybe I liked Gundam.
Hajime.
I like Gundam.
You've had it wrong this whole time.
Wrong?
Having talent isn't the goal. There's something much more important than whether or not you have talent, right? What's important is that you believe in yourself. If you can't do that, no matter how much talent you possess, you will never be confident in yourself. Just like how you were in the past.
Indubitably. Hi, Gigi. Gigi, are you looking for? Are you a GG for GG?
Hey, who are you? I mean, you should have already disappeared, right?
But past Hajime is in the past. He's not the same Hajime who spent time with me and the others in this world. So it's going to be all right. I think it's time you finally had confidence in yourself.
Hey, Chiaki. Can you tell me something? Which choice should I make? My hope?
Grow up, dude.
Which one should I choose?
You guys are the only ones who have the right to decide your future.
I'm glad Chiaki's spitting facts, at least.
Too.
So you're saying I should...
Yes, dude. Dude, I'm just saying, Hellion, I know you said you like Chiaki. B-Shocks, I don't feel bad for lambasting, but, like, I'm just saying, this is like, it's like, oh, like, please, Gamer Girl, please save me, Gamer Girl, please. Save me, the only thing that can save me is the Gamer Girl, please.
But if you can't choose either future, why don't you just create one?
Create?
Even if this world is just a game, you guys aren't part of the game. You guys don't have to just choose a future. You should be able to create one as well.
What?
Do you think someone like me can do that?
Since you're not part of the game, you don't have to worry about talent, skill, or level. You guys have a tremendous ultimate move that can overcome anything.
Oh, now we have to ult. Okay, now we have to fucking ult. Okay. Again, my ultimate's ready. Which ultimate do you guys think I got? I hope I get armed and dangerous. Oh, no. The one we'll need for this is born again. Eh? We'll need that one. We'll need that one.
I guess what I'm trying to say is, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
If I do it, things will turn out okay.
Of course, games aren't very fun when they're easy to clear.
True that.
But this
You really are an ultimate gamer.
Hey, Hajime, this isn't for the sake of anyone else. You have to do this for yourself. Now then, it's about time you show me your cool side, Hajime.
She wants me to be Ultimate Despair because that's my cool side.
Come on, I'll help out too.
Help?
I'm not simping like Hajime is? I'm sure you aren't. Yeah, this is my cool side, see?
At all. I was even betrayed by the academy I admired so much.
This is me? Is this really me?
I have no talent at all.
Boom. Shit.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the academy.
Okay, true that.
I want to disappear.
No, I do want to disappear. Shit.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura.
No, I am.
What will happen to the world?
Wait, I care. Shit. I don't care.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice my. It's not like I'll be appreciated.
But yeah, I do. Shit.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the future found, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Shit, I really thought that was it.
I have no talent. I was even betrayed by. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares? Well, I don't want to sacrifice. It's not like I'll be. There's no way we can. It's the future found, not mine. I can't choose the future.
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. You should even be able to create the future.
Okay. So uncool. It's totally uncool.
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the. I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru. Who cares what will happen to the. I don't want to sacrifice my. It's not like I'll be appreciated. There's no way we can beat Junko. It's the Future Foundation's fault, not mine. I can't choose the future.
Boom!
See, if you just do it, things will turn out okay.
Oh, do I have to shoot
You should even
everything?
be able to create the future.
Oh shit, do I have to destroy everything?
I have no talent at all. I was even betrayed by the.
Boom.
I don't want to disappear. I'm not Izuru Kamakura. Who cares what will happen to the world? I don't want to sacrifice myself.
I don't know, can we bring back the cool hair and like the eyes at least? Even if we like have to not be this guy anymore?
Even so, it's the Future Foundation's fault. Even so.
Even so. Shit, hit that.
Even so,
No matter what kind of future it is, as long as you guys move toward it, I will never disappear. Everything that happened here, it won't be meaningless. If you guys carried the burden of both hope and despair, you should even be able to.
Holy shit, moving mouse, so true. This is me hallucinating a gamer girl that tells me everything will be okay.
Even if it's a convenient miracle, if you just do it, things will turn out okay. That's why you can't hesitate now. Resolve to throw everything away and give it everything you got. I'll be cheering for you too.
That reminds me. I forgot to say it again.
Oh, I have to mash? Holy shit, mashing minigame? Oh shit, everyone else is despairing.
Why everyone died?
I'm pressing it, dude!
The world of despair. The tragedy will start once
Help! I'm mashing it!
I want to see Echo one more time.
Oh, there we go.
If we turn back into ultimate despair, we might be.
Wait, I can't play though.
This is your responsibility, since you're the ones who felt.
It's not a responsibility. It's the Future Foundation's.
They're both hope and they're both despair. A conclusion will never be fucking reached.
Kaboom that right now. It won't let me shoot.
Can't lose hope.
Oh shit, Spirit Bomb! Spirit Bomb!
I will not even remember.
Oh wait, do I hold it? Oh, I hold it. Oops, I was mashing it.
If we don't rid the world of despair, the tragedy will start once again.
Future.
You can't lose hope.
The memories we made here.
Future! Future!
The tragedy will start once.
We turn back into we might be killed by the future.
This is your responsibility.
It's not our responsibility. It's the Future Foundation.
They're both hope and they're both. A conclusion will never.
No, that's wrong.
Kaboom!
It won't just be hope.
Dude, Super Saiyan
A
Hajime!
lot of despair too.
Ultra Instinct!
I don't know what kind of future awaits us.
Wait, I'm more like Beast Gohan.
But our futures are ours.
Wait, I even got the eyes! Dude, I'm Beast Gohan! Dude, do you think they made Beast Gohan after Hajime?
Huh? Who the hell are you?
I've decided. I'm done running away. I will fight for my future. I will fight alongside the future that everyone created for me. It's not for anyone else's sake but my own.
Don't tell me. Izuru? Hey, what the heck is going on? Is this a serious bug or something?
Oh, bug!
I am not Izuru Kamakura.
I'm the one who will defeat you! Kaboom!
I am Hajime
Oh.
Hinata.
Wait, he could have been really cool though. Wait, he could have been really cool though for a second.
You despair because you yearn for hope because you despair. Let's finish this already. There's no need for you to choose. Close your eyes and cover your ears. Just shut the hell up. If you do that, this game is gonna continue. You don't want that. Just turn off the game.
Oh, turn off the game? Okay, I got you.
Even so,
Doo-doo.
You don't have to look at the hopeless future.
I'll never let anyone choose again.
Oh? Oh, okay.
I don't want anything. You have no argument.
Am I fucking it up?
There's no hope.
I am. I fucking suck at this game.
A miracle won't happen. This crappy feeling. I don't want anything. Izuru! You have no argument.
Me with no argument.
Suffer. Just give up already. You're not hope.
Oh no, I can't. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's fine.
Any choice is despair. You're not hope. You have no argument. I don't want anything.
I guess I was still in fever
You won't
time.
be able to do it.
That's wrong!
No, that's wrong. What the heck is wrong with you? Why is there a bug like this all of a sudden?
Everyone, let's shut this game down.
Don't you get it? If we start the shutdown sequence,
Don't you get it? Nobody likes you!
There's never only one choice to make. There's no way I'll allow things to end this way. The future everyone has created for us should have more possibilities than that. Let's leave this place with confidence. And from there we can just create it on our own. The future that we want.
What are you saying? There's no way something that convenient is going to happen.
It wouldn't be strange if a miracle happened. This isn't a game. We can change the future as much as we want.
Even if you talk big, if you leave here, you're just gonna forget everything. That goes for everyone else!
We just have to press these two buttons at the same time, correct? I wonder. I do not really understand it myself, but I just saw it. When my body felt so heavy that I could not move. When I felt as though I was sinking into a deep black sea. It was at that moment I somehow heard Hajime's voice. And though it was just a flash, I saw it, like a lighthouse beacon shining across an ocean of darkness. A warm, yet resolute light. The one who shined that light, it was probably... You saw it too, right, Hajime? The future we are going to create from this moment on. It is also the future that everyone has created, right? Then, there is no way we can stop now.
Seriously, that's a suicidal decision.
Yo, what's up, Disintegration? Yes! Goat! Goat!
There's no telling how this will play out, but... I heard her voice. In fact, I think it was the first time she ever yelled at me. I can't stand on my own 2 feet if she keeps treating me like a damn kid.
I don't like thinking about complicated stuff. If there's someone strong worth fighting, I'll fight. It's just who I am, you know? That's what it means to be confident, right? Then, I'm gonna choose this!
Man, this sure is getting annoying again.
Nice. Been lurking through a lot of the class trials. Okay, I got you, Disintegration. I appreciate the lurking.
But if you're saying you're gonna do it, there's no way I can back out now. If I don't have any place to go back to, I should at least protect this place no
Wait,
matter what.
I just realized his earrings are like nuts and bolts. No, they're like screws. I don't know if he's supposed to do that.
You all... Why?
No, Emma, that was awesome. That's like some shit Goku would say. Or like, think about like Okoyasu at the end of part 4. He's like, I don't really get it. This shit's really boring. Anyway.
Why? How can you guys throw yourselves back into the depths of despair?
Because we believe.
Huh?
We believe in our future. That's what makes us different from you. We believe that if we try new things, even difficult things, that everything will turn out okay. We believe we can even create our own futures.
That's impossible. That can't be hope. It's not even despair. What is this?
Hajime, everyone, thank you.
I'm not the one you should be thanking.
Yo, hey!
Well, let's get started.
I didn't think it would end this easily.
Huh? It's not the end, right? This is just the beginning, right?
First, we need
Goat.
to make this game world end.
And from that point on, we are the ones who are going to create.
This is really like, you know, this is really, you know, really nice and all. Who's ready for us to all press this button and then we go and fucking destroy the real world because we're all fucking evil? This is real touching, but like, wait for us all to return to the real world and we just, wait, Usami music! Yes! Yes! Yes, the goat is here! Boom! Wait, you're gonna... She's killing people?! Oh, I thought she was gonna rip her head off. Kill her! Rip her in half! Kaboom! Dude, hit her with a spirit bomb. Spirit bomb! Yes! Everyone, lend her your energy! Wait, holy shit, she's killing people. Wait, Usami, I thought you weren't supposed to kill people.
Man,
This is absolute despair. I feel despair upon despair and despair toward despair yet again.
She feels despair. Fuck, dude. We fucked it up. See you guys in Danganronpa V3 for Junko's return.
How fun. Once you've experienced the despair I've suffered, there's no turning back. Living in the shadows of past memories. That's too sad, you know? But I guess I no longer have to hope for despair.
Is just so hopeless.
What was that just now?
Where's Yasuhiro?
When Usami appeared, she should have already disappeared.
I guess it's just as Hajime said.
At least, this wasn't the ending prepared for them. This was the ending they created.
Are you saying they're moving towards such an uncertain future on purpose?
Even so, the only thing we can do now is leave it to them. This game world is going to end soon. There is nothing more we can do.
They really are. The Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair.
Regardless, there's no need for us to do anything.
Guys, look, I'm Makoto. Oh, he moved. Never mind. I could have pretended to be Makoto, but...
Man, it's collapsing.
You're right.
I am sorry to trouble everyone, but
You are in him.
even if we awaken in the real world and forget about what transpired here, it will still have meaning, right?
Chiaki is Meet Your AI Girlfriend scam ad on Facebook? Yeah, we're gonna find out because we did we're gonna find out that she did the what's it called? We're gonna find out she lived because of like whatever bullshit we did.
Of course, Miss Sonia. I don't know the proper way to say this, but I kind of feel the same way too.
You're so bad at explaining things. Now that it's the end, you should at least try a little harder.
People can't change that easily, you know.
Well, whether it has meaning or not, it all depends on us now.
Time's almost up.
I'm pretty scared.
I am scared too.
But it's okay, right? It makes sense to feel scared, right?
That's the future.
Yes!
Hey, I'll never forget you guys. Or the others. You guys better remember me too. My name is Kazuichi Soda.
With your colorful personalities, there's no way I'd forget you guys that easily.
Yay!
Even if I
He does
forget,
care.
I will use all my might and remember.
If you start talking weird later, Hajime, I'll beat you up till you turn back to normal.
That's a relief. But make sure you hold back as much as you can.
So this is the end, but it's just the beginning, isn't that right? It doesn't change how scared I am. I can't help feeling scared. So scared, but...
Thank you. Thank you, Chiaki. Phew. I finally said it.
What if this was a double dog simulation and that the whole Junko thing was planned from the beginning? Kaboom.
Me too. Thank you. I'll never forget about you guys. I'll never, ever forget. I'll be cheering for you guys from now on. From somewhere, 'cause we're all friends after all.
Hey. Game over. Wait, bad end. This is the end. Goodbye, Academy of Despair. Help me! Well, that just happened. Giant cell phone, yay. And so, the incident is coming to an end. The incident riddled with absurdity, with nonsense, with sheer irrationality, is about to lower its curtain. An incident smaller than Hope Seek Academy's biggest, most tragic event. Smaller than the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. An incident so small it doesn't even have a name. The world will never know what happened here. Not now, not in the distant future, as long as they remain here.
Apparently they've finished the preparations. We can leave anytime.
Then, I guess we should get going.
Hey, Makoto. Is this really okay?
Dude, they're dressed up like this shit is Yakuza 4, dude.
You're the one who said, leave the questions to me. So I let you take the lead. Are they really going to be okay? Didn't they just turn back into ultimate despair?
I don't think that's the case. I mean, if they did turn back, they wouldn't have said that they'd stay on this island.
Perhaps they're thinking about helping their sleeping friends?
I can't really say for sure, but that's what I believe.
Whether they know it or not, the fact that they're already clinging to that feeling shows they're no longer who they were in the past.
It seems that there are too many soft-hearted people here.
Never change, Byakuya.
But in reality, the possibility of those who are asleep waking up is close to zero.
No, the possibility isn't a problem.
Together we are the Yakuza 3.
Even if there's the smallest possibility.
Oh wait, Fuyuhiko's in here.
They're still trying to create that future for themselves. In their eyes, that is the future.
The smallest possibility. You might as well call it a miracle.
Strangely enough, I have a feeling that they'll be able to reach it. They've accepted their hopes and their despair. And they're trying to create their own future. Maybe, for people like that, miracles are inevitable. Don't you think?
As cheesy as ever. Seriously, you haven't grown up at all.
Haven't grown up?
That's the main reason we decided to come with you.
Well, who cares? I guess I'll respect your decision.
Bro needs to grow up.
However, what comes next is going to be difficult for us.
Leaving them on this island. If the higher-ups at HQ find out about this, it will definitely cause a scene.
We need to work on concealing it.
That's not a problem.
And what do you intend to explain to HQ?
About that. I was gonna think about it while I was on the ship.
Good luck. I'm not going to help you that much.
Huh? Why?
You should at least be glad that we decided to respect your decision.
Fine.
Then let's go back as well. We're not even close to finished yet. There's still a lot we must do, besides the Future Foundation. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history is not finished. We must end this once and for all, for the sake of the future.
It seems I must fight alongside you all for a little while longer.
Plus, there's someone waiting for you to return.
Why does Byakuya, like, look noticeably, like, older, whereas Makoto and Kyoko look exactly the same? Like, I feel like Byakuya, like, they made him taller, they made him, I don't know, they made his hair longer and shit, and I feel like Kyoko and Makoto look exactly the same.
Don't make me remember something so horrifying.
Oh, dude, Toko's waiting for him! Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no! No! Hell no!
Then let's go. We must create our own future.
Right, that's what she said. She said someone's waiting for you, right? Yeah, oh, hell no! No! Hell no! Oh.
And so, the ordeal has ended.
Where's Yasuhiro, though, and Hina?
And from here, our daily lives have started. Lives that are much more absurd, nonsensical, and irrational than before. Things are probably going to be a lot more difficult now. There's no such thing as an answered mystery. It's doubtful whether or not things will even end well. The future isn't a path. It's like an endless sea.
Yakuza 3 is next? I've already beaten Yakuza 3. I'm just saying that because at the end of Yakuza 4, they all wear the suits, and there's 4 of them. So I had to shorten it to Yakuza 3 because then there's 3 of them. And they're in the suits. Yo, what's up, Lord Iman? Yeah, Danganronpa, you're here just in time for the end. Yeah, Toko, Batchest. Dude, I love how he's like, yeah, that sounds terrible. Who else died? Dude, no one. No one. If you saw, what's it called? If you saw the Chiaki and Nagito case, no one after that.
You can try to go anywhere, but it doesn't mean you'll get there.
But Iman, did you see that it was all a simulation and they're all asleep now? They're all in a coma and we're all gonna wake them up.
Even so, I will keep on living. I will keep on living as Hajime Hinata.
Am I gonna have the long hair? Am I cool? Wait, what happened to my hair? Wait, did they kick us out of the simulation and we're still...
The future lies here.
What happened to his dope hair? No! Hell no! No! Alright, gang! I hear a song coming on! Ultimate Swindler, what? Is Ultimate Swindler supposed to be the ultimate imposter? Why did it say that? I'm totally getting DMCA'd for this, but whatever. Wait, so is Ultimate Swindler supposed to be the ultimate imposter? Why was that on there? Knowers? Knowers in the chat? Yo, what's up, Soup? Translation thing? Okay. I just want to make sure. I'm like, wait, dude, who the fuck was the ultimate swindler? Yeah, one more plot twist, for real. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, GG, right? This really has been the Danganronpa 2 Goodbye Despair. Epilogue like EG, so true. Yo, what's up, Soup? You're just in time for the credits. How are you doing, Soup? Which was better, 1 or 2? Sorry. Something overcame me. Something overcame me right there. Probably 2. Probably 2. Ooh, favorite class trial? I think, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard, actually, because I liked a lot of the murders in this game. Or, like, a lot of the trials. I did like the Ibuki one might have been my favorite to solve, because I was like... I don't know, there was just so much going on with the Ibuki one, where that one was, like, might have been the most fun to solve. Like, that one had me, like, doubting the most. Like, I was so confused. Obviously, the Danganronpa. Okay, at me if you want to know whether you're Danganronpa. Obviously, the top 3 for me are definitely Ibuki's case, like Ibuki's murder with Hiyoko, right? That one was really good. The Funhouse was really good, and Nagito's, I think, were my favorite. I don't know, it'd be hard to, like, rank them against each other, but those are definitely my favorite because of how fun they were to solve. In Nagito's one, I feel like I was on top of it, which shows me that I truly have been brainwashed by Danganronpa to think like the game thinks, which means that I was able to solve it so easily, because I'm in the mind of Danganronpa finally, you know? So I was finally able to solve it. But the Funhouse one was also really good because of the many different layers to it. Also, me doing the escape room was fucking hilarious. The escape room was hilarious. That was like the funniest moment of the playthrough, maybe. Oh wait, Hellion, you're Dangan. Hector, you're Ronpa. Emma, you're Dangan. Max, you're Dangan. Witch, you're Ronpa. Iman, You're Ronpa. Two is that because it's a bad chest, that's only bad chest because of one? I really did not... Well, okay. Hold up. Here comes the complaints. Here comes the complaint committee. Where was Yasuhiro? Where was Yasuhiro? Max, you're Ronpa. Oh wait, was he Dangan? I don't even know, dude. I thought I gave him Ronpa, but if he's Dangan, then he's Dangan. I just feel like... Where was Yasuhiro? Where was... Where was Hina? And they referenced Toko, but they didn't reference Yasuhiro or Hina. What's up with that? Yeah, huge flub. I think he said he loves me. I don't speak Japanese too well, but he said thanks for playing my game. He said thank you so much for playing my game. I love you. I'm pretty sure that's what he said. I obtained Easter egg. Holy shit, like the Easter egg. Dude, Usami. Is this because I got the Tamagotchi? Is that because I was good with the Tamagotchi? Danganronpa if? Island mode. Novel? Wait, I can read the light novel, guys. Written by that amazing writer, guys. Lock in. Lock in, guys. It's reading time. There's no way. There's no way, dude. When characters who appeared in Danganronpa 0! Whoa! What's Danganronpa 0? Yo, goat! 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 Oh. Oh. Goat! Goat! She's alright, I guess. Goat! 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 Celestia wasn't really the goat, but she is the ultimate gambler, which is really cool. Goat! Goat! And then Mukuro, yeah, Mukuro. Well, okay, see, Hellion, the thing about this, though, that it is, like, Japan's really bad with this stuff, and they did misgender Chihiro for almost the entirety of the game, in the first one, and in this game, so I don't know, I don't know, we never really get an answer on that, I don't know. I'm just saying, I don't know. I feel like it's never stated, which just has me feel like, I don't know. I feel like Japan is weird with this stuff, so. Yeah, exactly, which, that's why I was like, I don't know. But, that's why I'm like, I don't know, you know? Because they were really bad about it in the first game, but... But, you know. He relies on his own intuition to form his predictions, resulting in an accuracy of about 30%. He's been held back a few times. Rough life. Goat. Actual goat right here. And the other goat. And the other goat. This is an awesome pose for him. Dude, I just have to know, guys. I have to know. What does this look like? The world is full of ifs. I'm over it. I'm over it. Wait, skip text. Control. Hold on. Holy shit. Like, I'm so curious. Is this just like is this reading time? Is this literally just reading time? Okay, it is reading time. Maybe I should have read what the if was. Because I assume this is like a side story. Get me out of here. How do I leave? Help. I was just curious what it was, which maybe I should have read like the very beginning. Hold on, let's read, guys. Let's read. Let's read what it says. What does Monokuma say it is? If Adam hadn't tied the knot... Okay, buddy. Grow up. Grow up. Okay, still bullshit. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh, if you're gonna look at it, if... Okay. Wait, play it multiple times and spend your free time with Junko? Wait, what the fuck? Is there a secret ending in Danganronpa 1? Because I don't think I hung out with Junko at all in that game. Or are they saying for this thing? But it says if you view the ending. Oh, multiple times. Probably on a subsequent playthrough there might be some secret. I'd buy the game if I were you, eh? 2 copies? Oh, he'd buy 2 copies. Okay, so they don't tell me what the fuck this is about. Okay. I don't GAF. Imagine if I GAF'd. I'm gonna go look up the cliff notes later. I'm gonna go read the cliff notes later. They're like, yeah, that shit was boring as hell. I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's a side story, right? I just didn't, wait, what did I click? Okay. What's it called? Yeah, I just don't know. I mean, it's like a side story. I was just curious what the side story was. Yeah, no, I read that out loud too, Hector. Which I assume involves Mukuro, because it seemed like Mukuro is going to be an actual character based off what they wrote there. But anyway. Chun-Li, Kikoken. Okay, I got you. Kikoken! Eh? Sorry, I gotta like... Kikoken! You know what I'm saying? Any Chun-Li players? You know what I'm saying? What was Monami mode? Monami mode was Vampire Survivors. This is a side story where Monokuma lost against Usami. Awesome. So I imagine this is just like, what's it called? You just play like free time mode and you give people gifts all day. I don't need to do all that either. But guys, that really was a Danganronpa 2. Now we can all say goodbye to despair, right? That really was a Danganronpa 2. What's it called? We can do a, what's it called? For everyone who wants to watch, yeah, exactly, time to watch the anime. For everyone who wants to watch that, I don't know, I can set up a day or something. Hector, I did all of Fuyuhiko's side story, bro. You're saying shit that happened in the game. Like or on stream. I played the Monami mode on stream. I did Fuyuhiko's entire fucking story, bro. Bro, get your ass in the VODs if you're gonna complain about shit that already happened on the stream, dude. But, what's it called? So, I don't know, what would be a good day for everyone to watch? Well, I know Witch and Hellion obviously wanna see the anime, right? I don't know, is there like a day or time that works well? You wanna watch a 2-night flyer? Yeah, I just wonder what, I figured, I don't know, how many episodes is it? How many episodes is it? Oh, 25. That's more than I thought, to be honest. Wednesdays work best. That might be good. Today's Wednesday, right? Today is Wednesday. Wednesdays might be good for me. If it's like 25, then yeah, I don't know. We could do like, I don't know. 25 episodes is a lot, so it might go on for a while. But I don't know, we could do maybe like 5 episodes a week or something. On Wednesdays, I don't know, something like that, maybe. 26? Okay. We could do something like that. Well, Witch doesn't get out of work till like 8 Eastern. So, we'd probably do it, I imagine, after that. Oh, you could watch during work hours? Okay, then everyone. You're in UK? Well, so, I mean, I assume since you're in my stream right now you don't have work, I imagine, right? Because it'd probably be like now or well, not now-ish, but like, I guess, you know, 30 minutes from now or an hour from now-ish, roughly. At least, like, that's when it would start, probably, so yeah. Yeah, during work hours? So, yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do, like, yeah, squeeze it in before 1N. Yeah, I would just have to make sure I end on time, right? Or maybe aim for, like, 5:30 start time, which is roughly an hour from now. Maybe not 30 minutes, but maybe, like, an hour from now, right? That'd be a good start time, maybe. Is the anime... Who... okay. I mean, listen. I can find anime. But is there any, means of watching this legally? Like, I don't know, Crunchyroll or some shit? Otherwise, I can find a way. If there's Will, and let's just say my buddy Will knows all the anime. Well, Nightflyer, I'm not worried about using like, I can find a site. I meant like if there's like a Crunchyroll or like you know, like you know, a legitimate way to watch it. Otherwise, you know, I'll contact my buddy Will. He knows a way, you know. If there's Will, there's way, and I know Will. But yeah, we're gonna get started on toys. Why the flip not? Let's go get started on toys, and then I saw Will drown. Dude, that's in the Baldur's Gate playthrough. It used to be on Crunchyroll. Okay, I'll take a look. I don't know. Would you guys want to start today, or would you guys want to start next week? If you guys want to start today, I'm sure I could find it for today. Oh, and if it's on Crunchyroll, that works perfect because I still wish it's Crunchyroll. Yeah, toys like mini Nekomaru. You're so right. Next week? Maybe it would be better if I do it next week so I can announce it for people who weren't here. Maybe it's best I start it next week. I mean, I would be down to watch it now, but like it might be better just so I can announce it. Yeah, I'll schedule. I'll make an event or something in the Discord. But yeah, Nightflyer, if you haven't already joined the Discord, it's linked down below, and we'll probably do it in the silver screen chat there. But like I said, I'll make an event for it, and I'll probably announce it for people to pull up to if people care. Because I feel like surprise dropping it today, and then people miss the first episodes would be great. Like I don't know. I don't know how many people would be interested in watching that aren't already watching, or that haven't already seen it or whatever. But you know, like, you know, I'll see. I'll schedule it. We'll see. Start 2 episodes today? Well, because like I said, if other people want to join in, because I don't know if Pier will be available. I don't know. Like I know there's other people in EG who like I think Pier said he would be interested in watching it. And I don't know. At least if I schedule, I'm like, hey guys, this is when it's happening. And if people miss it, I mean they miss it, right? Whereas if I just put it on today and people miss the first 2 episodes, then they're like, oh shit, I missed the first 2 episodes already, right? Oh, nice. Crunchyroll has the episodes in correct order and stuff. Gotcha. Neat. Then we have a good way to watch it too. Emma will want to watch. So true. But I don't know. And if we do Wednesday at like what 5:30 Eastern, I assume I can just I don't know, if people can't make it, I'll just say suck it up, to be honest, because it's going to be hard to plan something around something that everyone can watch, you know? But if most of us here, you know, the real fans who are watching the playthrough and want to watch it, if they can make it, then, you know. And like I said, that'd probably work well for me. So, yeah, that sounds like fine. Like Wednesday's 5:30, starting next Wednesday probably. That'll be good. Luke would want to watch? You think so, Iman? You really think so? You think Luke would be down for that? Iman, are you pulling up? Are you pulling up to the Danganronpa watch party? Let's see. William A. Meany Playground, a Phantom Park. I don't know. There's people here. Park. Scream? Really? Okay. Scream isn't in here. Sad face. I don't know. Playground movie. Ready Player One. So true. Yeah, Scream. Ah! Yeah, nice one, Iman. Nice one. It's all on Crunchyroll. Yeah. People were just telling me. Missing person. Amanda McCready. Abduction. I don't know. Probably like a serial killer movie, right? It? No, I don't think so. Yeah. It was a boy that went missing first, I thought, right? Everyone else didn't really go missing. They just kind of like stopped it, I think. Probably like a movie or something. I was thinking so, GG. Camp Rock. Cook. Dude, Cook. Oh, wait, Rocky. Panic Room. Sure. Morgan Freeman. And he's a police officer? Guys, what movie does Morgan Freeman play a police officer in? Police. Type in police. Show me Oliver. Team America World Police. Boom. I'm so freaked. Police Academy? Is that real? Danganronpa 4. Pleasantville. That sounds nice. Yeah, I have no idea. Oh, wait, hold on. It says Meanie Playground. What if I type in Meanie? Mean Girls. Mean Streets! Gone, Baby, Gone. I guess I could have maybe guessed that. Since it did say that there was a kid missing. Oh, wait, 1977, 16 million, medium par 3. Dude, this is Spin Me Round, dude. Shit. I was actually so sold. Oh! Hold on. Oh, I feel like I should know this. Yeah, especially the drums, Emma. It really had me thinking of Spin Me Around, right? 1977, though. I don't think it's... I don't know. It's definitely not. But, like, I don't know. The only thing I can think of is, like, Video Killed the Radio Star. But it's, like, definitely not. Right? I don't know. Do they have, like, what's the other one? There's another one I was thinking of. I don't know, like Girls on Film, Kaboom. They don't have it? Rough. Mr. Krabs, I don't have an idea. I'm just gonna say Video Killed the Radio Star, even though I don't think that's right. Is this not Spin Me Round? Did I pick the wrong version? No. I don't know, I think I do know this song, I just can't place it. Is this blind? She blinded me with science. Is it that one? Is that what is that one called? I thought it was. I thought it was straight up just She Blinded Me with Science. Unless it's no, it's not called that, right? It's like Love Something. I think. You guys know what I'm talking about, or no? I don't think it's in here. I don't know, Thinkers. Any Thinkers? Kinda sounds like Clan of Zyma. I don't know who that is, so it looks like it's not in here. I'm gonna skip then. Actually, hold on. What did I guess? I guess Video Killed the Radio Star? I don't know. Let me send, like... I don't know. I really thought it was, like, Blinded by Science or something. Or Blinded by the Light. Why not? Fiend. Nice, yeah. Good call. Ooh, Whip It. You might be spinning. No. Is this fucking cowboy ass beat? What is this? What the fuck? It almost sounds like the fucking like The Good, the Bad, the Ugly, like it, like, but like really, what's it called? Yeah, but like spacey, I guess. I don't know. But at the end it's not like, you know what I mean? Like it sounds like a cowboy ass beat. Yeah, I think I know this one too, Chelsea. I think I do. I'm really caught up that it's not You Spin Me Round, but. Space Song, eh? That sounds about right. Show me Space Song. Shit. No, it's not. Talk about it, right? Talk about it is talk about it, right? Right? It's not that, right? I wish I could talk to you. Yeah, I think it's I wish I could talk to you. No, I don't think it's that. I'm gonna skip. I sense affection. Feel the love? I don't know. Yeah, okay, yeah, hold on. I think you're right. I think you're right. Oh, I feel love. Boom. That it? Yeah, okay. Fuck. That was a rough one. I definitely have heard the song, but like I could not place it once again. Old slop songs are filling my head, you know? All the Bat Chest ones. This is like Oblivion original, I don't know. This is Morrowind. 87? This is Morrowind. Send it. Shit. Ooh, PS2. We got a mini-map. We got A on the mini-map. This is like it looks like a fantasy game. Fantasy game on PS2 that got a 87? Huh. With a mini-map. SOCOM 2. This part's like throwing me off. It looks like a castle, but maybe it's just like a SOCOM map? Oh, shit. Oh, SOCOM 2. Here we go. Nice, Emma. Good call. Okay, on this one, I probably could have told, but that was a very good call, Emma. Because I definitely would have not have gotten it from the clues so far. I was definitely thrown off thinking it was fantasy because like this looked like a castle, but I could also see that just being a SOCOM map, right? Oh, this is Kirby Robobot. Boom. Geek, don't lie to yourself, buddy. This game's ass. Atari. And we got Space. I don't know. Galaga. Asteroids. That's probably, yeah. That's a safe bet. Nice. Mind-bending wake-up alarm clock. Psychonauts? I don't know. Wake up, Shorely! Wake up! It's time to play Danganronpa 2! It's all a dream! I don't know, is this what Psychonaut is about, guys?
Good morning, everyone!
Oh, 12 minutes! Was that really mind-bending, though? Maybe because you had to think about it. If it was 12 minutes, though, it'd be like incest. The top things would be like incest, time loop. Dream logic, white cube, size changing. Is this just dreams? Like, I don't know. Oh, shit! Wait, I think it is Catherine, Hector. I think you're spitting. Wait, what the fuck? I think you're right. No, okay. Hallway looping, narrative voice, object scaling. Oh! Oh, is this, like Stanley Parable? Or, like, it's one of those games, right? Oh, Superliminal, maybe? Okay. Nice, okay. Good call. I was about to just type in game. Well, I did type in game. Danganronpa 2. Dude, imagine one day I'm gonna finish a game and then we're gonna go on here and guess that game and it's gonna be right and we're gonna be like, dude, cinema. Oh, a single player, newer. Okay. Avowed. Oh, yeah, RPG fantasy, first or third person. Between 2013 and 2024, that is single player only. Okay. Single player RPG fantasy. Dragon Age Inquisition. Alright, 2014. Or 2015 to 2024, okay. Oh, I didn't know that game had a multiplayer, to be honest. And it's most likely third person, it seems like. So a third person RPG fantasy. No More Heroes 3. Okay. Okay. Would that be fantasy, though? I guess so, maybe. Oh, hack and slash. But hack and slash is correct. So we got RPG hack and slash fantasy game that is third person. 2015 to 2020. Could this be DMC5? DMC5, okay. I just don't know the years, that's why I was asking. Okay, it does fit. Give me a hint. RPG hack and slash adventure. Okay, that does not help a lot. I also didn't know DMC had multiplayer. 2015 to 2018. Oh, Darksiders maybe? Yeah, Darksiders or something. 2018, correct year. 2018 RPG hack and slash adventure single player third person. Hector, could this be Yakuza somehow? I don't know if fantasy would fit into it, but like, oh, God of War. Oh yeah, that's probably a really good bet. New. Nice. Okay, nice. Yo, what's up, Nick? We finished Danganronpa, so tomorrow I'll probably be starting Indiana Jones. I'm jonesing for it, you know. I'm jonesing for it. What are your thoughts on the hit song "Getting Dirty in Deepton" by the Chocolate Chip? I've never heard that song. I think it sounds awesome. And I think the band name is awesome. Those are my thoughts on it. Ted, Gnome, Dumbo, and Neo. My D&D party. No. no. Let's see. Babe, Wick. No. Wick, Neo, Dumbo, and Ted movie stars. Right? That's movie stars right there. Shit, dude. I don't know, dude. I give up. I'm over it. I don't know, dude. What the fuck? None of these line up. Oh wait, no. Hear me out. Gnome. Nah, don't hear me out. I'm over it. Bolt? No. Pull? Suck? I don't know, dude. I'm cheating. Fuck this Chungus shit. and the Dumbo, I'm Neo, right? Well, which... What if one day they'll fill the names of people, you know? That'd be pretty epic. Oh, wait. Ted, Neo, Wick, and what? Who's the last one? Oh, mnemonic? I don't know. What is this one? What is mnemonic? That's not even right. What the fuck? That's not even real. I told you, it was bait. It was bait. Oh, hear me out. Babe? Babe? Suck. Pull. Bolt. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, what? What happened? Wait, what happened? I blacked out for a little bit. And now there's one less mistake remaining. Hmm. I have no idea. I have no idea. Meta? Neo. Psyche. No, that's like psych as in like psych out, right? Like, I don't know. That's not psyche as in like your mental state, is it? I don't know. I'm cooked. Oh, wait, hold on. Hear me out. Bolt, Dumbo, Ted, and Babe. Animated animals. Kaboom. Kaboom. Let me cook. Let me fucking cook. It's finally coming together. Okay, now I lose, I think. Hyper. Meta. Neo. Psych. Things you can put before something to make it sound really cool. Shit. Absorb using capillary action. I don't think that's true. Oh, Greek prefixes. I was kind of cooking a little bit. If I put kilo instead of psych. Oh, starting with silent letters. That's actually not too bad. I'm gonna draw myself off. Yeah, nice. Nice. Opposite ends of the earth. Poles. Animal with white and black variety. Zebra. Wait, they're both gray. Hippo. Rhino? Plant deeply. What's coming to you? Words. No vote. Nay. Program for kids age 3 to 5? Preschool? I don't know. Pre-K. That's crazy, dude. Oh, hell no. Sign after Virgo? Libra, maybe? Sworn enemy. Hot bottles. Plant deeply. In bed? What's coming to you? Oh. I fucked something up. Oh, that's crazy, dude. Oh, no. Hot bottle, soda. What did I fuck up? It's oh, what? Like, what fits here? Oh, man. Shit. Shit, dude. Holy shit-a-moly, dude. Holy shitty-moly, dude. Yeah, I spelled in bed wrong, yeah. I thought it was, like, different for plants, so I thought it was, like, in bed. You know what I mean? I don't know, I thought it was different. And I was like, oh no. I was stuck on the oh no. Oh, karma, what's coming to you? Like, gamma, 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 chameleon. Oh, Scrandle? Okay, yeah, we can do Scrandle. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, what the fuck is this? Oh, it's a cheese dog on top of, right? It's a cheese coney. This is a cheese dog on top of a pizza. Okay. And chicken and chips. Ooh, a spicy mayo. That sounds really good, actually. Ooh, I kind of like both of these a lot. Ooh. I feel like I don't know. See, I feel like most people would enjoy a hot dog and a pizza, right? Whereas people might not like spicy mayo, right? Right? That's what I'm thinking. But this is more expensive, but also like, hey, I think I gotta go with the Sky Rosa. Please don't click the pile of cold shredded cheese. I don't know. I think they want that. Emma. They probably like spicy mayo if they ordered it. But what is this? Is this percentage of people, like, are they surveying people? Or is this like, oh, I ate this and I'm reviewing it? I don't know how they get their stats. They never explained that. Which, if they did, it would help a lot. But I'm choosing the Sky Rosa. I think people would love this shit. Shit, dude. Maybe it is how many people order it and then rank. Holy wiener, dude. Holy wiener. Yo, what's up, Just Imagine? Sorry, there might be a crude image on the screen right now. Yeah, otherwise you'd be hungry. Yeah, this is a game where you have to choose which one would rank that more people would eat. Like what? Like it's voted like what people would rather eat, pretty much, and you have to guess which one they would eat more. And also imagine I finished Danganronpa 2. I know, like I it has to be the left, right? People are not eating a dog this long, are they? I cannot imagine people eating, and they're the same price, right? People gotta want the burger, right? Yeah, okay. I thought so. What meat unknown sandwich or coxina? My coxina? I hardly know. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, coxina. Boom. Oh wait, chicken tikka naan or beef chili con carne. Like heck con carne. Holy shit. Ooh, these both are probably really good. This is actually like, hey, two food that looks really good. See, imagine I'm kind of with you. I'm with you because I would go for the left. But I don't know. Like, I'm not a fan of chili personally. But like I could see this going either way. The less than $1 mystery meat sandwich goes crazy. I know, right? And they're both in England. I feel like I gotta go with this. Well, this is cheaper. You know, sometimes the price gotta come into play, right? I don't know. This just like I'm gonna be honest. I think this looks really good, and I don't really like chili too much, so I don't know. Like this does look like it doesn't look bad, right? Even though I don't like chili, it doesn't look bad. It's just that like I don't know. I don't know if it's a good like. How could I tell it? How could I possibly tell if it's gonna be a good chili or not? I'm gonna go left. Shit, it was 1% off. This is 90, and that's 91. All right, we got steak sandwich and pollo a la brasa. Roast chicken with chips or steak sandwich. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is simple. I think people want the steak sandwich. To be honest, like I know that this looks way better than this, but like you know, people are fucking up a steak sandwich, right? And this is in USA. You know, in the USA, people don't want this. People in the USA want to be in Germany eating the steak sandwich, I feel like. Boom. Let me cook. Kebab roll, that was here yesterday. And the 10-inch sausage roll. Ooh, okay. It's $3? 10-inch sausage roll to the moon. To the moon. 10-inch sausage roll to the moon. And not to say this doesn't look bad, or this looks bad or anything, right? But like, come on, 10-inch sausage roll for $3.50? Like, yes. Shit. Sometimes people value the quality. Ooh, nuggets and chips, but those don't really look like nuggets. Come on. Like, these don't look like nuggets even. It has to be this, right? This looks good. Whereas, like, this, like... Are people eating nuggets and chips? I'm gonna click this. I'm gonna click this on the right, and this is I'm gonna get it wrong. Watch. I'm gonna click this, and this is gonna be the one that wins. Oh, okay. I'm proud. Ooh, strawberry waffle or hot doggy that looks really fucking burnt. Like, where's the dog? Am I stupid, guys? Is this like a thing? This looks like burnt bread. Is this a cultural difference or? Inside, I hope so. I'm gonna go with the waffle. I'm gonna go with my gut and say strawberry waffle. Okay, yeah. No one want burnt bread hot doggy. Salt and pepper chips, okay. Or hot dog. Ooh, this is Barcelona, dude. I don't know, dude. I feel like Barcelona fans are always, you know, they're too snobby for their own good. They're like, oh, Lionel Messi would never have a hot dog. He would only eat a hamburger. Therefore, I would never order a hot doggy while I watch Lionel Messi score a golazo. Indubitably, my good sir. Oh, this comes with the pint. I'm sold. I'm sold on it. I'm sold. Boom. Yeah, Barcelona fans, am I right? Ooh, yes! I want this. I want this right now. This shit looks so good. I'm choosing this. Sure, chicken loaded fries. That sounds great and all. I need this. I need this right now. I'm so glad that's the winner too. Oh, I needed that. I needed that really bad. Anyway. So that's the game dolls and stuff for today. That's toys for today. Now let's see who we're gonna raid. Let's see. Wait, Sora Keyheart is playing the Avatar game? Oh, did he just go offline?
You never see these.
Oh, Sora must have just went offline. It sent me to Falcon's stream. Oh, he just raided out? Damn, he was playing the Avatar game. I love Avatar. That would have been fun to raid into. I don't think I've ever seen that game, so that would have been a funny game to watch. But let's see. Falcon's doing his first Majora's Mask playthrough. Yeah, why don't we raid Falcon? I don't know, guys. What's our raid message? Oh, and what's it called? If anyone wasn't here or didn't hear it, I'm gonna be next Wednesday at like 5:30 Eastern. We're gonna watch the Danganronpa anime. That takes place after Danganronpa, or the one that you should watch after Danganronpa 2. So I'll make an event for that in Discord if people want to pull up. Yeah, we'll be there. We'll be there. We'll be square. No, I mean I can't watch an anime on stream. It's just there's an anime apparently that ties into the game. In what Discord? An Epilogue Gaming Discord. Link down below. I don't know, guys. Raid message is hi Falcon. Wait, hold on. It's hi Falcon. Early one. Wave. If you have the emote. If you don't have the emote, you can put like whatever emote you like. That's our raid message. Yay. Yeah, so we'll be doing that next Wednesday. Tomorrow we'll probably start Indiana Jones, I think, assuming I can. I don't know. I think I just download it and it'll be chill. But yeah, I think Indiana Jones will be tomorrow, and then Friday will be Dark Souls, enemy item rando permadeath. But yeah, Falcon's doing his first playthrough of Majora's Mask. I did that earlier this year, so let's go watch Falcon do his playthrough now. Thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys tomorrow. Bye, everyone. Bye. Have fun at Falcon Stream. Bye.